A very good Sunday afternoon to you, and welcome to Lion and Unicorn's Star Island Miami Beach estate sale. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much for joining us. For those of you not familiar with it, Star Island is a neighborhood in the city of Miami Beach located not very far from Lion and Unicorn, our auction house. It is built on top of a man-made island that was constructed right in the middle of Biscayne Bay, and according to Bloomberg, it is the most expensive neighborhood in the United States. So take that, Orange County. Notable residents have included Enrique Iglesias, Rosie O'Donnell, and Shaquille O'Neal. Also, Sean Combs, although I think he has other living arrangements for the time being, if I'm not mistaken. Gloria and Enrique Estefan also live there. Emilio Estefan also live there as well. So, it's a little bit of business for you too before we kick things off. Here we have a buyer's premium, as you know, 30% on all purchases. If there's regional sales tax applies where you are, then there will apply as well here for these purchases. We have professional packing and shipping that starts at $26. Invoices are going to get sent out 48 hours after the close of the auction. So that should be around Wednesday, possibly as early as Tuesday, but more than likely on Wednesday. Please bear with us. We want to get you the invoices. Just so you know, also, there are quite a number of coins that are offered in this sale. For those sales, for those who win those pieces, we do ask that you make payments via wire transfer for those coins, so just to be aware of those. In addition, all sales are final items bought as we are streaming on 6 different platforms, so make sure you get your bids in quickly so that they get registered in electronically and that there's no question that your bid was the first one that came in and therefore is the winning one. Time to register for this auction, so please make sure you do so you can get all the pieces that you want. Follow us on all the social media platforms that you like. We're on all of them. And if you have any questions or technical difficulties associated with the platform that you like to bid on, give us a call at 954-866-8044. Jean-Francois and Nick will be happy to help you so we can get everything situated for you. All right, let us get started then without any further ado. Lot number 1, it's a 1915 Imperial Austrian Gold 4-ducat restrike coin and bullion pouch. This one featuring the Austro-Hungarian Emperor Franz Josef I, designed by Friedrich Leysick, and it depicts the Emperor Franz Josef in a rightward-facing profile, decked out both in the sort of Imperial Austrian garb, but also having the diadem of a Roman emperor. They had the Habsburgs claimed the whole Roman emperorship prior to being Austrian emperor. 1,700 now is my bid. 1,700 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it for 1,800. It is accompanied by the Jefferson coin and bullion folded plastic envelope and the original Jefferson coin and bullion blue cloth pouch. Who's going to take me to 1,800? Will you take me to 18? 1,700 going once. I have a $1,700 bid. You can still come in and take it for 18. There's 18. Would it go 19? I have a bid of $1,800. Looking for 1,900. This is Thermo Scientific precious metal analyzer tested, struck in high purity gold with a 40 millimeter diameter. Very historic piece depicting the next to last Habsburg emperor. He was succeeded by his great-grandnephew Michael. No, that was anyway, one of them. He wasn't the last. Carl, that's right, Charles. 1,800. Now, any advance from 18 to 19, 1,800 going once, but he was the last really, truly imperial Habsburg emperor. 1,800 is a bid. You can still jump in and take it to 1918 once, twice, thrice, und. We'll sell for 1,800 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 2, Breitling Super Avenger. The Super Avenger, blue dial, stainless steel men's watch. That is a gorgeous chronograph. Blue dial, luminous hour markers, date, aperture, 3 chronograph subdials, and it's powered by a Breitling automatic chronometer, certified movement, fitted with a blue Breitling rubber strap and signed deployant clasp. I've got a bid of $2,000, also accompanied with the certificate of authenticity, and it has a storage, the original storage box too. $2,000 now. Any advance from 2 to 2,100, $2,000 going once. Now 2,000 twice. Sold for 2,000 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 3, 14 karat white gold diamond cluster cocktail ring, multi-row cluster. Round cut diamonds arranged in a double halo around a very pleasing central oval cluster, and the stones prong set, creating this very dimensional brilliance. You can see that. I like that. It's got a very, to me, from where I sit, a very Art Nouveau look to it. Very, very elegant. $500 now. 6. Would it go $650? I have a bid of 600, looking for $650 to advance. Any advance from 600 to 650? Will you take me to 650, please? No, then let us move on to lot number 4. We have a Vladimir Kagan-style serpentine sofa in red pony hair. Look at that elegant designer piece. It's a designer piece in the style of Vladimir Kagan, distinctive, very asymmetrical silhouette. Chaise lounge design upholstered in a vibrant red-dyed hair-on hide. I've got a $500 absentee bid competing, looking for $550 to advance. Now $550 would go 6. I have a bid of $600. Thank you. Now 6 would go $650. $650 would go 7. I have 7 would go $750. Now $750 would go 8. I have a bid of $800. Now would go $850. Now $850 would go 9. I'm holding it. There's $900. Thank you. Would go $950. I have a bid of $900, looking for $950 to advance. Now $950. Thank you. Would go $1,000, please. I have a bid of $1,000. Now $1,000 would go $1,100. Characterized by this wonderful. Look at that sloping backrest. I have $1,100. Thank you. Looking for now $12. Would go $13. Back of the piece. There's $1,300. Thank you. With this open construction. Very, very solid design. $1,400. The interior has the red and white striped fabric lining. Just a gorgeous, eye-catching piece. $1,500 now. 15 would it go 16. I have $1,600 now. Now 16 would it go 17. $1,700. Thank you. Now 17 would it go 18. I have a bit of $1,700 now. 18 would it go 19. $1,800. There's $1,900. Thank you. Now 19 would it go 2,000. I've got $2,000. Thank you, Jean-François. Now 2,000 would go $2,100. I have a bit of $2,000 looking for now 21 would it go 22. Now 2,200. Thank you. Would it go 23. I have a bit of $2,200 looking for $2,300 to advance. There's 23. Thank you. Now 23. Would it go 24? We have a bit of $2,300. I've got 24. Thank you. Would it go 25? Now 25. Would it go 26? We have a bit of $2,500. Just absolutely striking. Look at that beautiful piece. That is not only a beautiful furniture piece, but it's a statement piece as well. $2,500 is my bid. I'm looking for $2,600 on the advance. Any increase from 25 to 26, you can still jump in and take me to 2,600. $2,600 is going once. We've got a bit of 2,500. You can still jump in to take it to 2,600. Thank you. I'll get it out. 2,500 going twice. Sold 25.
Bidder 7954.
Bidder number 7954. Very beautiful, and congratulations. Lot number 5. Great piece of pop art here. It's a sculpture, oil-painted wood sculpture signed by the artist Frank Romero, Mexican-American artist. It's called Carro con Corazón, the car with heart. Very cool. It looks like a very cool barrio-style hoopty, hand-carved wooden sculpture with this vintage sedan finished in oil paint with a polychrome surface and that really cool heart embellishment to the top. $950, now $950. Would it go $1,000? I'm looking for $1,000 advance made with 4 integrated wheels. The work produced in 1987, and just a really cool piece. Any advance to $1,000? All right, let's move on then to lot number 6. Peter Max, very well-regarded artist, pop culture artist, whose designs extend all the way back to the 1960s. Mixed media collage on wove paper. This one is titled Looking Left, or Looking to the Left, from his profile series. I got a bit of $475, now $475, we go 5. I've got $475, looking for $500 to advance, set against a pink-orange brushstroke background, signed twice by Max, once in the plate and once hand-signed, as you can see in the lower right quadrant there. $475, love me some Peter Max. Any increase from $475 to $475 going once, now $475 twice. We'll sell at $475 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot number 7. It's a Gucci Positano scarf tote bag produced in a beige canvas with a crisp white leather trim. Very nice, elegant, refined balance with all the branding details to the exterior. Nice with a very, very spacious interior. Features including the coated canvas, the leather handles and accents, and you can use this for your everyday or going out on a special occasion. $550 now, $550 to 6. Any advance from $550 to 6, $550 going once, now $550 twice. Sold $550 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 8, Lalique. Lalique. This is a Lalique French crystal panther sculpture in the Zela pattern, iconic piece in a very cool frosted satin finish and with a textured finish. You can see it's with the I guess sort of the leopard spots. I believe would be the way to. So it's a panther, but a leopard. You know what I'm saying. I've got a bid of 650 now. 650 would go 7. Any advance on 650? Of course, it's got all the correct Lalique etched back stampage on it. $700 now. 7 would go 750, and it is ready to pounce into your heart. 750, and it's got a nice size too. You're looking at over 14 inches long. Now 750. Any increase from 750 to 8? There'll be time to do it. 750 once. Now 750 twice. Sold. 750 to our live auctioneers bidder. Line number 9 is Neo-Baroque double-sided chaise lounge with a leopard print. Speaking of leopards, contemporary double-sided chaise lounge produced in a Neo-Baroque style. I love that with the dueling whatever, opposite sides, and you got that wonderful separator in the scent with the red fabric. I love it. Bolster pillow there. There's nothing I don't love about that. 110, and you could have your cosplay, dressed like you're in the Regency period. Very cool. To 120, that's what I would do anyway. I can't speak for anybody else. 120, any advance from 120 to 130. Well, there's 130, we go 140. I can speak for that person probably. Any advance from 100, there's 140, would he go 150? Now $140, looking for 152 advance. Look at that, the scrolling arm supports, the tufted backrest. There's nothing about this not to love, and it is a very impressive size. And that just speaks of Valentine's Day and love. Any advance on $150, this would be the time to do it. $150 going once. Now 150, any increase from 150, 150 twice? We'll sell it for 150 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers, lot number 10, J. Strongwater. Pedestal flower bowl with pearlescent accents. I love me some J. Strongwater. I have a very well-used J. Strongwater lily pad style coaster that I've had for years, and I love it. Beautiful. This really speaks everything that you got. And look at that ruffled dish with a kind of an apricot finish. It's absolutely gorgeous. $275. Any increase from $275 to $3 also has the correct J. Strongwater, the oval designer's plaque. $275. You can jump in to take it for $3 right now, though. Any increase from $275 to $3 from you? $275 now going once. I have $275. Still jump in to take it for $3 if you want it. $275 twice. Sold. $275 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 11. L'Objet Celestial Bowl studded bowl on stand. I love the look on this. It is not only just a fantastic bowl, but it's a work of art, and it could also be the subject of a television murder mystery. Because look at those studs. I mean, I just love. Very dramatic piece. Has the L'Objet manufacturer's stamp to the underside. $300. Now $300. Any advance from $3 to $325. Just a gorgeous piece, very modernist design with those gilt spikes coming out. $325. Any increase from $325 to $350? Yay, that's $350. He's going to take me to $370, $375. We go 4. I've got $375 looking for $400 to advance. Do I hear $400 from you? There's 4. We go $425. Now $425 to $450. I have a bid of $425. I'm looking for $450 to. There's $450. Would it go $475? Now $475 to $5. We have a bid of $475. I'm looking for $500 to advance. Any increase from $475? There's $5. Would it go $550? Now $550 would go $6. I have a bid of $550, but I'm looking for $6. Will you take me to $600, please? There's $6. Would it go $650? Now $650. Would it go $7? I have a bid of $650. Looking for $7. There's $750, please. Now $750. Would it go $8? I have a bid of $750. I'm looking for $800. There's $8. Would it go $850? Now $850. Would it go $9? I've got a bid of $850. Looking for $900. There's $9. Would it go $950? Now $950. Would it go $1,000, please? I have a bid of $950. Looking for. There's $1,000. Would it go $1,100? Now $1,100. Looking for $1,200 to advance. Now $1,200. Would it go $13? I have a bid of $1,200. Looking for $13 to advance. Any increase from 12 to 13? Who's going to take me to 13? There's 13. Thank you. Would go 14. I have a bid of 1,300. Looking for 1,400 to advance. Any increase from 13 to 14? Do I hear 1,400 from you, please? Now there's 14. Thank you. I got 14. Looking for 15. $1,400. I'm looking for 15 to advance. Do I hear 1,500? Any increase from 1,400 to 1,500? I have 1,400 holding steady. But you can still jump in and take it to $1,500. Now $1,400. $1,400 going once. I have a bid of $1,400. Who's going to take me to $15? Any advance from 14 to 15, $1,400 going twice. Nice. We'll sell it for $1,400 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 12, Pele. Legendary soccer player. Only passed away a few years back. He was he is accounted one of the greatest soccer players of all time. Former Minister of Sports for the nation of Brazil. This is an autographed yellow number 10 replica soccer jersey, including the certificate of authenticity. It's signed with the name Pele and the number 10 in green. He played here in the United States. Most of his career was in Brazil from the 50s to the 70s, and then he came over here and played for the New York Cosmos back in the mid-70s for a couple of years, and that's how Americans got exposed to Pele. I remember I was a little kid, watching him on the news. $500 now. Any advance from 5 to 550? Just only lost him in 2022. You can jump in and take it for 550 though. $500 going once. Now 500. Any advance from 5 to 550 to you? And he was also right up there with Diego Maradona. They both received the FIFA World's Greatest Player Award. Any advance from 5 to 550? Hammers up. 550, 550, 5 once. 5 twice, sold for $500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 13, Jay Strongwater. Another nice piece here from the designer Jay Strongwater, who got his start associating with Oscar de la Renta. He did a lot of designs for him as a studio designer. Frame embellished here with enameled flowers, dragonfly designs. I love those. Vanity mirror. Also lilies. Just a lot of neat stuff going on here. And the Jay Strongwater medallion. 250 is my bid now. 250. Any advance from 250 to 275? 250 once, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 14, Vagabond House, equestrian horsehead, Italian glass ice tub. I like the looks of that. Very cool for the equestrian persons in your life. We got a champagne bucket punch bowl, ice tub combination. You've got this wonderful trumpet-shaped body, clear Italian glass, and then these opposing polished silver-toned pewter horse heads on the opposite sides, and a very nice, generous base, additional sculptural elements. You got the breastplates, bits, and buckles. This is a really cool piece for riding persons, horse peoples, like my friend Fritz in Elberton, Georgia. 150 is my bid now. 150 would go 160. He's got a nice old Edwardian house up there in Elberton, and horses. Any advance from there's 170 would go 180. I have a bid of 170, looking for 182 advance. Any increase from there's 180 would go 190. Now $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180 going once. We have 180. You still jumping to take it? There's 190. Thank you. Would go 2. I have a bid of $109 for 200. Looking for 200 to advance. Any increase? There's 2 would go 225. Now 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Will I hear 225 from you, please? $200 going once. Now 200. There's 225. Thank you. Would it go 250? Now $225. Looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250? Well, there's 250. Thank you. Would it go 275? Now $250. Looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? Any increase from 250 to 275? This is the time to do it. The hammer is going up in the air. Any advance from 250 to 275, 250 going on. There's 275. Thank you. Would it go 300? I have a bid of 270. There's 3. Would it go 325? Now $300 over 325 to advance. It's a nice size too. It's 14 inches tall, 22 inches that way from horse snout to horse snout, and then another 15 and a half inches wide. That was a really, really generous piece with a lot of serving area. And they're 325. Now 325 to go 350. I have a bid of 325. There's 350. Thank you. Would go 375. Now 350. Will you take me to 375, please? 350 is my bid, and it is holding steady, and it is going once. Now 350. Will you take me to 375? 350 is holding steady, and it is going twice. Any increase from 350 to 375, this will be the time to do it. We'll sell 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 15. Artist Proof Aqua Tint etching by J. Whiteman Parker, depicting an African violet featuring dark green botanical elements, purple blossoms with yellow centers. The piece has the edition number with the AP in Roman numerals, artist signature as well, and housed in a silver tone frame. Take it for $50 right now. Nice piece. and a nice botanical piece. This looks nice in a guest room. Any interest at $50? No. Let's move on then to lot number 16. Tiffany & Company Sterling Silver Apple Form Trinket Box. Designed in the realistic form, sort of a Mannerist form, as it were. A deep circular base, and then you've got the lid that with a cast stem, single leaf handle. All the details with the Tiffany mark, Tiffany & Company makers, Sterling 925, and additional details. 250 is my bid now. 250 would it go 275, please? Any increase from 250 to 275? I like that apple. Give that apple to a teacher, and you better get an A. Any advance from 250 to 275, 250 once, twice? We'll sell it for 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. That would be bribery. We do not want to encourage you bribing your teacher with sterling silver. Give her a real apple. Be nourishing. Lot 17, we have a Versace Rosenthal porcelain lidded coffee pot in the Le Rêve Byzantine Dreams pattern. Just love that light pink ground, the gold tone, the acanthus sleeves, the yellow, all those Baroque style flourishes. Those are my Baroque style flourishes. Heavy gilt spout and handle. Just really, really nice piece. And a good size, too, 10 inches. I'd like to be served coffee Sunday mornings in that. $200 now. Any increase from 2 to 225? Any increase from you to 225? $200 going once. Now 200. Will you take me to 225? 200 twice. Sold 200 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 18. Oh, welcome back, Yulia, by the way. I forgot to welcome you back. Hope you had a nice time. Lot number 18. This is a beautiful, gorgeous pattern, Rosenthal Versace in the Les Trésors de la Mer, the treasures of the sea. And this, as you can see, just a real South Beach style pattern, speaking of the Versace mansion, and just a really cool Baroque style with those seashells, the wonderful medallions with faces on it, and additional designs. Just absolutely gorgeous. $275. You got here 2 chargers there. You can use them both as serving plates or beneath plates as underplates. $275. Any increase, like you don't know what a charger is, right? Any advance from $275 to $270? Well, some people might not. $275 once, twice, thrice. Sold $275 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot number 19 for Objet Lido plates. Lido, whoa. Not that Lido, I don't think. These circular plates with a central eye motif in high relief. Gold tone eyelid detailing. I love me the looks of that. Just absolutely beautiful. It's got the L'Objet manufacturer's mark, white glaze undersides. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. All of them presented in the original branded box with the L'Objet Lido logo to the outside. Any advance from 130, there's 140, would it go 150? I have a bid of $140 over 100 days, 150, would it go 160, please? Now $150. Will you take me to 160, please? Any increase from 150 to 160, it'll be time to do it. 150 once, there's 160, thank you. Would it go 160? 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170 over 180 to advance. Is 180, thank you. Now 180, would it go 190? We've got a bit of $180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190? Will you take me to 190, please? Now 180 going once. There's 190, thank thee. I've got 190. Who's going to take me to 200? Any advance from 190 to 2? Do I hear 200 from you? 190, there's 2, thank you. Now 2 would go 225. I have a 200 over 225 to advance. Any increase from 2 to 225? Will you take me to 225, please? $200 going once. We have 200. You can still swoop on in and take all 4 of them. These are very nice. You could use them as dessert plates or as hors d'oeuvre canapé plates. $200 holding steady once, twice. Sold 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 20. We got a 24-piece group here. Limoges porcelain dinner plates, cup saucers in the Ambassador pattern by Renaud Limoges. 8 coffee cups, 8 10.7, 8 10 and 3/4 inch dinner plates, 8 saucers, each with the white porcelain body and featuring a wide ornate platinum tone border that has a Renaissance-inspired foliate motif. I love the looks of them. Look at those cups, too. The cups and the saucers and the plates and the hey lady. All of them having the Renaud Limoges stamp along with the pattern name Ambassador to the underside. $325. Any advance from $325 to $350? Will you take me to $350, please? I'm holding steady at $325. You can still try to take it to $350. $325 once. Now $325 twice. Sold for $325 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 21, modernist art glass vase attributed to the French artist Pascal Guyot, likely created in Bio, France. Created by Guyot in Bio. Dated 2003, blown glass vessel with a squat ovoid body, much like my own. Thick, clear base, ditto. And it's got this small restricted orange rimmed opening. It's got really nice. And look at that fantastic, very, very eye-catching design with the layered technique. Just absolutely gorgeous. 110. Now 110, you also have the underside with the signature Guyot and dated 2003. 110, any advance from 110 to 120, this is the time to do it. 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 22, Jean-Michel Operto. French art glass vase known as a Silice creation. Silice, if it was Italian. He formed as a flattened orb or an oblate-style spheroid with thick, clear walls. And then you have this great encased design inside in those wonderful swirling colors, emerald green, like St. Patrick's Day at Faith and Bagara, with the white and the orange, just absolutely beautiful. $60 my bid now. 60. What do you go? 70. And it's St. Patrick's Day weekend. We'll do a little Irish dancing before it's all over. $60 round. Any advance from 60 to 70? It's got the signature of the artist Jean-Michel Operto to the underside. 60 once, twice. Sold for 60 to invalid. In case you mix that, here's my Irish dancing. All right, lot 23. We have a art glass drip vase in a very, very pleasing ovoid form with an Art Nouveau revival style. This is attributed to Rouven glass, having an opaque glass body with an acid etched or satin finish, and just look at its wonderful coloration. The base having a paper label identifying the piece as art glass by Nouveau, and additional details including RQVN. So $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? It's a good size too, over a foot tall, 14 inches tall. You can still jump in and take it for $30. $20 once, that'll look nice in any space. $20 twice. Sold 20 for our line and unicorn bidder lot number 24, art glass vase with pink ovaline, pink and gray abstracted design, in a very cool baluster form, tapered neck, flared foot, and a lot of just wonderful eye-catching marbling with magenta, hot pink, deep purple, opaque white, just a lot of stuff. No visible maker's marks on it, but just a really, really nice looking piece, and over 14 inches tall. So that will grace any nice space, particularly if you've got like a nice white minimalist background in it. $50 now, 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? You want to take it to 60? This is the time because the hammer is going up. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 25, hand blown modern art glass bud vase with tendril stems. Love the looks. I love these tendrils. They got kind of an interesting. This one looks, dare I say it, like something we used to had to have in the college dorm rooms back in the day. Beautiful hand blown vase, and this one is Polish glass with that very cool form up top, which reminds me of that thing we used to have in the dorm rooms. And then those kind of tendrils on the bottom. $20. Any increase from 20 to 30? And it's a foot tall, so it's a good size. Any increase now, 20 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 26, modern art glass gourd vase with a very cool looking internal marine life inclusion. You got sort of it's very modernist design, double bulb or gourd form with this dense, vibrant cobalt blue upper section. And then the bottom is sort of I love it. It's spherical, looks like an aquarium design with this internal lampwork design of fish. It's really neat. No maker signature on there. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? There's 70. Thank you. Now 70 would go 80, and it's a nice size too, 7 inches tall. All these little cool controlled bubbles to the inside also. Any increase from 70 to 80? $70 once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 27. We've got a group here, 2 art glass vases, contemporary art glass, featuring one rectangular form in the style of a Josefina Krosno of Poland, and constructed in this layered glass design, dark navy blue, and this fantastic tan brown, almost like a craquelure style pattern. Second piece is a shell form sculpture in that white opaque glass. $4. Any advance from 40 to 50? $4 once, and that piece has the paper label marked Silvestri mouth blown glass. $4 once, twice. Sold. 40 our Lion and Unicorn bitter lot number 28. Studio Art Glass Vessel from Susan Ann. Freeform with an asymmetrical shaped bowl and a blown glass with layered construction going from teal or turquoise to a deep cobalt blue, and just a very cool striking ruffled rim. The artist's etched signature and the 2004 date to the underside. $90 now. Any advance from 90 to 100, and it's 18 inches long, so really nice size. It'll fit any surface that you put in it with a really nice design. Look at that coloring. Any increase from 90 to 100 from you? 90 once, now 90. You still jump in to take it to 100 though. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bitter lot number 29. We've got a single hand blown art glass vessel, produced in that studio art glass style with I love that amber, golden amber, yellow amber with additional olive green you can see shining through there. High gloss finish, and it's signed on the base, and it is a good size too. 11 inches long, and you can take it home for 70 right now. Any increase from $60? $60 holding steady. You can jump in and take it to 70 though. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bitter lot number 30. Some more J. Strongwater. I likes me some J. Strongwater. We got a baluster form potpourri vase. That's some strong J water there in the poly bouquet pattern. Tapered baluster form body and a pink aventurine blown glass gold tone fleckage. Flared foot to the bottom, and then the this great open work lid with those foliate motifs and a lot of different cool crystals. Looks like it too. $225 now. $250 would go. $275. Also has the J. Strongwater medallion to it. Any advance from $250 to $275. $250 going once. You can still jump in to take it to $275 though. $250 twice. Let's sell $250 to our Lion and Unicorn bitter lot number 31. Waterford, or rather Marquis by Waterford, Sheridan Crystal Vase. Very cool piece. This is the Marquis by Waterford line, which is usually a produced European glass for Waterford. Cut lead crystal, this one in the Sheridan pattern with a very striking and a pronounced baluster form, elongated neck, and those great vertical wedge cuts. $20 now, 20 would go 30. Any advance from $20, 20 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 32. Steuben. Sydney War glass vase. I like to refer to it as the original immigrants who founded the glass house. This is the Steuben house. Are you the Steubens? This one produced in 1939, pre-war too, and just a very striking design with that ball stem and the flared top, and it's a good size too, 9 inches tall. 130 is my bid. Now 130 would go 140. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going one. There's 140. Thank you. Now 140 would go 150. I have a bid of 140. There's 150. Would it go 160, please? Now 150. I'm looking for $160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160 from you? 150 going once. I've got 150, but you can still take me to 160. If you take it to 160, I'll do an Irish dance for you. Now 150 going twice. Any increase to 160, you're going to miss out on my Irish dance. We'll sell it for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. I'll still do the Irish dance for you. Lot 33. You can't see my feet. You don't really know if I'm really dancing. I am. We got a Waterford Irish crystal corset bouquet centerpiece vase. That's a little more Scottish there for you. But base featuring this cut starburst design and those great, wonderful. It looks like a. It reminds me of a even though it's rounded. Most castles aren't round, but I just love those exterior patterns. 120 encircling the body. 120. Any increase from 120 to 130. 120 going once. Now 120 twice. Any advance to 130. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 34. We have a pair here, lead crystal candlesticks with fluted stems by Mikasa. Mikasa will hopefully soon be Sukasa, or Sumikasa, as the case may be. The base is having molded geometric patterns and a very nice, pleasing design. Over 9 inches tall. And you can have them both for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? Take them off my hands for $20 right now. No? Then let us swipe right and move on to lot number 35. We got large clear crystal centerpiece compote with a tree ball pedestal stem. Beautiful, gorgeous stacked orb form with 3 graduated stacked spheres. That's also known as the bubble stem design, resting on a circular foot, and just a really cool flared rim tapering into this deep basin. I'm looking for $20 to take it home, and it's a good size too, almost 10 inches tall. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 36. Tiffany and Company. It's a crystal bowl from the in the Atlas motif. There we go. In the Atlas pattern with the architectural style design. Very impressive piece, impressive size too, 10 inches around. I've got a $70 bid now, and it's got the Tiffany mark to the underside. $80 now, 80 would go 90. Beautiful piece of classic Tiffany glassware, iconic, one might say. $90 now, 90 would go 100, please. Any increase from 90 to 100? I hear 100 from you. There's 100. Thank you. Would go 110. I've got a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110? Will you take me to 100? There's 110. Thank you. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120 from you? 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 37 Waterford Irish Crystal Harvest Centerpiece Bowl, identified as from the Harvest pattern, often associated with Thanksgiving. And we can all give thanks that St. Patrick's Day is on a Tuesday, and maybe you have the day off. I do not, but that's by choice. I could have gotten the day off if I wanted. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Waterford mark to the underside, and just a really nice traditional design. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. Any increase from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 38. We got a group of 4 art glass reference books dedicated to identifying, collecting glass and perfume bottles, including Art Glass Nouveau and European Art Glass by Ray and Lee Grover, both having their original protective cardboard slipcases. Also, The Glass of Frederick Carter, speaking of Steuben glass, and perfume and scent bottle collecting. That volume has an inscription on the front fly leaf that has been signed by the author, Gene Sloan. $40 now, 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 42 are invaluable. Bidder lot 39 for the Versace Rosenthal 3-tiered cake stand in the arabesque gold pattern. 3 cakes mounted on a central gold, or cake plates, I should say, on a central gold tone metal stand. And these, of course, you put your desserts out there after they've been sliced for your guests. Underside having the Rosenthal and Versace logos, very, very elegant, and of course also with the Medusa branding head and the pattern name Arabesque Gold. 180 is my bid now. I've got 180. Who's going to take me to 190? Any increase from 180 to 190 from you? $180 going once. Now $180. You can jump in to take it to 190 though. 180 twice. So 180 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 40. We got a group of 3 Versace Rosenthal porcelain plates in the Les Rêves Byzantines, the Dreams of Byzantium or Byzantine Dreams pattern. 3 plates, 1 dinner plate. We've got a 7-inch side plate, a 8 3/4 inch salad plate, and a 10 3/4 inch dinner plate. All of them with those fantastic pink and yellow and gilding, just very eye-catching. All the correct pattern details to it, and with the Medusa head to the underside. 275. Any advance from 275 to 3? 275 going once. 275 twice. We'll sell for 275 to our line and unicorn, but I don't think she has snakes. I think it's more of the face. But I just wanted to give you the full snake thing. I hope I didn't turn you to stone. Lot number 41, Versace porcelain. This is in the Marqueterie pattern. Very, very classical design. This sort of seems like the sort of to me it evokes the sort of service that the popes would have served in the Middle Ages. With that wonderful detailing. It looks like the top of the Sistine Chapel, or probably the marble of the floor. Just absolutely very, very elegant. I've got a bid now $300. Also, the undersides having the correct details: Rosenthal Versace marks in gold tone, and the Medusa head logo along with the Marqueterie pattern. $325 is my bid now. $325 would go $350, and this one includes two 7-inch side plates, two 12-inch chargers as well. Just a really nice design. You could use the chargers as the underplates there. 325 now, holding steady. Any increase from 325 to 350, 325 going once, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 42. Versace Rosenthal porcelain side plates in the Byzantine Dreams, Lelev Byzantine pattern. You've got gold tone acanthus leaf scrollwork designs. This one having all four of these are side plates in the reverse, all having the black circular stamp with the Rosenthal and Versace details. 275 now. Any advance from 275 to 3. 275 going once, now 275 twice. We'll sell a 275 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 43, Rosenthal, Lelev Byzantine, Byzantine Dreams. These are porcelain square dishes that they look like the sides curve upwards, and that just very, very striking neo-Baroque design with the gold acanthus leaf scrollwork and all the correct Versace pattern detailing with the Medusa heads as well. $200 now. Any advance from 2 to 225. $200 going once. I've got a $200 bid. You can still jump in and take it to 225 though. 200 twice. Sold for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot number 44. Versace Rosenthal 6 pieces this year in the Byzantine Dreams, Lelev Byzantine pattern. We've got one 12-inch charger, a 10.5-inch dinner plate, which can be, the charger can be used as an underplate there. You have an 8 3/4-inch salad plate, a 7 1/4-inch side plate, a cup, and a saucer. Just a wonderful 6-piece setting. $375 now, $375 to go 4. I have a bid of $375 looking for 400 to advance. Any increase? There's 4. What do you go? 425. I have a bid of $400 looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425 from you, please. $400 holding steady and going once. Now 400 twice. We'll sell at 400 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 45. Rosenthal porcelain lidded sugar bowl and the Byzantine Dreams, Lelev Byzantine pattern, produced by Rosenthal for Versace. Well, design, yeah. For Versace, correct, yes. Oval-shaped vessel with all the great detailing. And that color, man, it just does not stop. I love that pink. 170. I've got a bid 170, looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180? Will you take me to 180, please? 170 going once. Now 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our live auctioneers. Bitter Lot 46. 2 Versace Rosenthal pieces here in the Byzantine Dreams pattern. Porcelain cup and saucer, with a very, very, just that neo-Baroque style with a very modernist design, all having the pattern name, Lelev Byzantine, along with the Medusa logo. $80 now. Any advance from 80 to 90? Do I hear $90 from you, please? $80 going once. Now $80, you can still take me to $90, though. $80 twice. We'll sell it for 82. Our live auctioneers, Bitter Lot number 47. 6 Limoges French porcelain demi-tasse cups with matching saucers. This in the produced by Lorenzo. All having the original presentation box. And just very, very elegant. Those demi-tasse cups, of course, you can use those for coffee or espresso as well. 6 espressi, please. $3 now. 30 would go 40. I'll save that I'll save that one for San Gennaro. You know, we still got to get through St. Patrick. Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? Very nice price. Nice price. 12 pieces there. $40. Any increase from 40 to 50? You can still just better take it to 50. And as I mentioned, it has the original box too. $4 once, 40 twice. So for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 48. 2 sets of Laurier Jappé teacups with matching saucers. That all these were produced, Limoges porcelain produced for Barney's of New York. 2 teacups, matching saucers, the cups in a tournesol green, and they're marked Barney's New York, Laurier Jappé, Paris, Limoges, France. Just a lot of detailing, a lot of history there. $20, great price. Who's going to take me to $30? Any increase from 20 to 30? $20 once, still jumping to take it for 30 though. 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 49. We've got 8 Limoges porcelain dinnerware pieces by Laurier Jappé in the Mouchet pattern, or Muchetti produced for Barney's New York. Very striking. Look at those. 4 dinner plates, 4 scalloped bowls, all featuring that mottled yellow-green border, and in the case of the bowls, that mottled yellow-green glaze. Just fantastic all around. Also having all the correct detailing, Barney's New York stamps, along with the Limoges back stamp. And the manufacturer stamp too for Laura G.B. Paris. $40 now, 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? Will you take me to 50? Now's the time to do it. 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell 40 for our line, and I'm sorry, to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 50. This is a striking and a very, very cool grouping here. 36 pieces here of Limoges French porcelain in the Bernardaud. From the House of Bernardaud in Limoges. This includes 12 dinner plates, 12 salad plates, 12 bread plates, all of them with that scalloped rim, gilt gold edging, and a very ornate acanthus pattern to the borders. Absolutely beautiful. 120 now. Any advance from 120 to 130, all having the Bernardaud Limoges France stamp. 120. Any increase to 130, 120 once. Now 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 51. Contemporary designs here, animal-themed collages on a white porcelain ground. 2 plates depicting tigers with eyes peering through masks, and 2 plates featuring debutante giraffes with lace fans. The reverse of the plates has the circular stamp for Christian Lacroix and Vista Alegre, 1824, along with the title of the collection. Very, very striking. I just absolutely gorgeous. Those modernist designs of the giraffes and the Indilions. Now $110. I got 120. Would it go 130? I have been $120 looking for 132 advance. Any increase from 120 to 130? 120. I was going once. Now 120. You can still jump in and take me to 130 though. 120 is my bid, and it is going twice. We'll sell it for 122. Our bidder at Invaluable. Lot number 52, Rosenthal Versace porcelain oval plates in the Medusa blue pattern, an oval platter, wide rim with the cobalt blue band that has been overlaid with gold-toned scrolling foliate and floral designs, all having the crossed swords logo, the Rosenthal design, along with the Versace Medusa emblem, and the Versace pattern Medusa blue to the underside. $150, now 150. Would it go 160? Any advance to 160, please. $150 going once. I've got 150, but you can still jump in and take it to 160. 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 53, large serving bowl from the Cellar, made in Italy, accompanied by an Asa German oval serving bowl, both of them having a minimalist design in a smooth white glaze. The bowl marked with the stamp that says hand painted, made in Italy. I'm looking for $20 to take them both home. Any interest at $20 from you? Jump in and take it. Nice price. 2 nice pieces. All right, let's move on then to lot number 54. Erquy, Latitude, Petit Four. We've got a 24-tiered dish group here, 4 stands, designed in a stylized bird cage form with the circular base supporting these vertical ribs that rise to an arch form with the domed top and a ring-shaped finial to the summit. The underside having Erquy Maker's Mark along with the Centaur hallmark, and it's 15 inches tall. Very nice, impressive. 24 shallow spoon-like platforms are staggered throughout, along with the vertical supports there. $350 now. $350. Very modernist design. I like it. Eladi. $350. Any increase from $350 to $375? There's $375. Thank you. Now $375 would go 4. I've got a bid $375, looking for $400. But I mentioned it's 15 inches tall. Very, very nice size. 11 inches wide. Any advance from $375 to $375 going once? There's 4. Would you go $425? I have a bid of $400, looking for $425 to advance. Will you take me to $425, please? Any increase from $4 to $425? $400. Going to ask $425. Thank you. Would you go $450? I have a bid of $425, looking for $450 to advance. Any increase from $425 to $450? Will you take me to $450? $425 going once. Now $425. Any advance? There's $450. Would you go $475? I've got a bid of $450. I'm looking for $475 to advance. Any increase from $450 to $475? Do I hear $470 to $475 to go 5? I've got a bit of 475. I'm looking for 500 to advance. There's 5 to go, 550. Now $500. Who's going to take me to 550? Any increase, 550 would go 6. I have a bit of 550, looking for 600 to advance. Any increase from 550 to 6, will you take me to 600, please? 550, there's 6, would go 650. Now $600, looking for 650 to advance. Any increase from 6 to 650, this is the time for you to do it. $600 is holding steady, and it is $600 going once. You can still jump in and take it to 650. Though there's 650, thank you, would go 7. I've got a bit of 650, looking for 700 to advance. Now 650, do I hear 700 from you, please? Any advance from 650 to 7, do I hear 700? Now $650 going once. I've got 650, but you can still jump in and take it to 700. $650 is the bid. Any advance from 650 to 7, 650 twice. We'll sell it then. Thank you very much. 650 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Nicely done. Collection of 12 circular cocktail plates and 1 oval serving dishes by Giulisca Firenze. Decorated with an intricate feathered marbling design, black, white, metallic, gold, and platinum, all having a high gloss finish. Underside marked Firenze Medici, and they are manufactured in Portugal with real gold and platinum integrated into it. Very nice. I like it. These are oven and freezer safe, non-microwavable. 110 now. Any increase from 110 to 120, $110 going once. I've got a bit of 110. You can still jump in and take it to 120 though. 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 56. We got a pair of Pruna fine bone china rectangular serving trays and the marble azzurre pattern, each one with a white ground and having that vein-like marbling design in metallic with additional gold metallic accents. Underside having the manufacturer's mark. Pruna fine bone china marble azzurre, or azure if you prefer. I just like saying azzurre in honor of my old nonna. Now $30. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 to once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 57. Porcelain Norway porcelain commemorative plate produced for the MS Seven Seas cruise ship. Voyager, this was for its pre-inaugural cruise in 2003. Round plate with a wide border and a brown and white checkered pattern. This is nautical china, and it was from its inaugural nautical china. Take it for $20 right now. No? Then let's move on to lot number 58. We've got a 6-piece group of Tiffany & Company white porcelain charger plates, classic minimalist style, all over 12 inches across, 12 and a quarter inches. Ideally, you can use them as underplates or standard dinnerware if you like. Very, very clean, minimalistic, all having the Tiffany & Company mark with additional stamp saying that they were made in Japan. 170 now 180. Would you go down? 190. Would you go 2? I have a bit of 190 looking for 200. There's 220, 200, looking for 250, please. Now 225. Any increase from 225 to 250? Do I hear 250 from you? 225 going once. I've got 250. Thank you. Now 250 would go 275. I have a bit of 250. I'm looking for 275. You can still jump in to take it to 275 though. 250 going once. Now 250. Any increase to 275? This would be the time to do it. 250 twice. Sold. 250 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 59. We have a group of 8 pieces here. Kanesada Sound, rice bowls, and sushi plates. 4 round bowls, 4 square plates, each with that black and white spiraling pattern. Very, very pleasing. Very, very modernist, contemporary. The interior of the bowls and the plates, all having the Kanesada Sound collection and a Japanese character, Hibiki. Take it all for $20 right now. All 8 pieces for $20 right now. You know you'll be dining on them by next week. Any interest at $20 right now? All right, let's move on then to lot number 60. 11 Empress China porcelain tableware pieces in Japanese porcelain, produced by Empress China of Japan. Includes a large serving bowl, 2 platters, a creamer, a small tureen, 4 small plates, and 2 tea or coffee cups. White ground polychrome floral patterns with additional scrolling borders and having the pattern name and Japan to the underside. $20 now, 20. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our invaluable bidder lot 61. English bone china grouping here. 9 from Staffordshire, luncheon service for 3 in the Ellesmere green pattern, all having the Crown Staffordshire mark, along with fine bone china, England Ellesmere green. This one including 3 luncheon plates, 3 salad plates, 3 strawberry bowls, all matching in form and decoration. $20. My bid now 20. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 62. 6 Versace Rosenthal dinner plates in the arabesque gold pattern with just that very striking acanthus leaf scrollwork over the white ground, and having the gold tone Greek key border. Also the underside having the correct details. Rosenthal Medusa with the Rosenthal Versace with the Medusa head. I've got a bid of $325. I wonder if Johnny used to call Donatella Medusa. Just kidding. Now, who knows? $350. Any advances? Brothers and sisters. $350. Who's going to take me to $375? Now $350 going once. I've got $350. You can still try to take it to $375 though. $350 twice. We'll sell for $350 to our live auctioneers bidder. Hey, Medusa, come here. You want some pasta? Line number 63. We got a 14-piece collection here. 4 each 12-inch dinner plates, 8-inch side plates, 6-inch bowls, lidded container, and an 18-inch leaf-form serving platter, all from Villeroy Bosch in the Merifleur pattern, vibrant. Look at those wonderful designs, produced in sort of a watercolor style pattern, all having the Villeroy and Bosch back stamp to the underside. Now $60. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our bidder at Invaluable at 64. 22 Royal Worcester dinnerware service set for 4 in the Evesham pattern, named after a famous old abbey and monastery in England where Simon de Montfort met his end. This includes a service for 4 dinner plates, 4 salad plates, 4 bread and butter plates, 4 teacups with saucers, and a pair of salt and pepper shakers. I've got a bid now of $40. Any increase from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 65. 43-piece Kyoto China Regina dinnerware pattern in the Regina 7005 pattern, white porcelain with raised gilt decoration in a Baroque revival style, including various plates, saucers, teacups, and a shallow serving bowl. I've got a bit of 50 now. 50 would go 60. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 66. 62-piece Royal Albert English bone china dinnerware service for 10 in the Old Country Roses pattern. Very striking and iconic pattern. Includes 10 dinner plates, 10 salad plates, 10 bread and butter plates, and 10 saucers. Just a beautiful group here, all having the Royal Albert back stamp to the underside. These were produced circa 1962. I've got a bit of $450 now. Would it go $475? Now $450. Any increase from $450 to $475? $450 once, $450 twice. We'll sell at $450 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 67. Swarovski Austrian crystal place card holders, set of 6 here, in sphere form, all having a round gold tone ring to the top where you would put the person's place card holder, presented in the original Swarovski cylindrical presentation box. $30. Now 30 would go 40. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 69. We went for, there is no 68. It's kind of like the 13th floor in office building. Lot 69, 23 Belique Irish crystal eggshell porcelain tea sets in the Neptune shell pattern, produced in a Parian ware designed to model the marble of Paros, Grecian marble. This includes 10 cups, 11 saucers, a sugar bowl, and 1 creamer, all having the Belique Fermanagh Ireland box stamp to the underside, laddie. Any increase from or any interest at $50? Take the whole group home for $50 right now. All right, we move on to lot number 70. Vintage Wedgwood Sandman figure decanter produced for Sandman Armada Cream Sherry. It's a figural depicting Don Sandman or Don Sandeman, a sherry decanter in matte black ceramic, having all the correct details to the underside, including the Sandeman and Sons and limited details there. I've got a bid now of $20. Any increase from 20 to 30? There's 30. Would to go 40? I have a $30 bid looking for 42 increase. I love the looks at it. Over 10 inches tall, almost 11 inches tall. Reminds me of V for Vendetta, too. I mean, not obviously this was much earlier than, with apologies to Alan Moore, much earlier than that comic book figure, but I just love the wide-brimmed hat. Very dashing, but also sinister. Much like Cream Sherry. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice, sold for 32. Our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, like the sinister Don Sandeman, we're going to take a short break and come back with more of our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't you dare go anywhere. And welcome back. Thanks for staying with us. It's our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Right now it's on lot number 71. We have an Orfors Swedish crystal, cut crystal decanter and stopper in the Sylvia pattern. Clear crystal glass with a narrow neck, gently rounded shoulders, with additional details, and a fitted stopper having the Orfors etched back stamp. $60 now, 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once, now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 72. Two-piece glassware group consisting of a Schott Zweissel, a pure wine decanter, and an engraved glass pedestal bowl. The decanter produced in Triton crystal. Complementing it is this elegant pedestal bowl, two pieces there. $20 now, 20 would go 30. I have a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 73. We have a group of three here. A decanter attributed to mid-20th century production with a footed base, spherical stopper that's fitted. There's also accompanying it is a Costa Boda champagne, a pair of them rather, champagne flutes in the Epoch Gold pattern, both having slender bowls and these hand-painted gold tone spiraling details to the stems. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 74. Pair of Swarovski Austrian crystal martini glasses in the crystalline pattern with the conical bowls and generous serving bowls produced on slender stems that have these brilliant cut crystal chatons within, giving it a very, very pleasing design. $70 now, 70 would it go 80. I have bid those little crystal pieces with him. Any increase from 70 to 80, $70 once, now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 75, pair of Orfors Swedish crystal champagne flutes in the Intermezzo blue pattern, so named because of that very elegant modernist stem that features an upside-down teardrop form inclusion in a very striking cobalt blue. I've got a bid of $80 now. 80 would go 90, please. All of these designed by Erika Lagerbilke for Orfors. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, now 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 76 for Orfors cut crystal claret wine glasses in the Sylvia pattern. Clear bodies, stemmed with a straight-sided deep bowl. Deep hexagonal honeycomb pattern. I love it's a very, very attractive group there, all having the plain upper sections and rim. $20 takes him home for you. And that wide band of what they call honeycomb cutting around the lower half. Just absolutely cool. Any interest in $20? No? Let's go on. That's lot number 77. Hand-painted glass spring flowers wine glasses. Tapered conical bowls on a slender stem with a flat circular base, and all of them decorated in a very striking hand-applied enamel with featuring stylized botanical designs with all the details. Blue, white, pink, red, yellow, and purple form the colorways today. $70 now, 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 78. Two pale claret wine glasses in the Alexa pattern. Very elegant designs with a very distinctive stem, each one with a very nice, generous bowl, perfect for claret or similar red wines. And both of them are produced by the German glassmaker Pale. You can jump in and take them both for $20 right now. Or Peel, more than likely Pale. All right, let's move on to line number 79. 4 cordial glasses, finely cut crystal with beautifully faceted stems, produced in a European style. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 going once, now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 84, or for Swedish crystal champagne flutes in the Helena pattern. produced with tall conical bowls supported on slender stems and flat circular bases, and the bowls have these wonderful encircling, swirling, textured patterns. $40 now, 40 would it go 50, including the diamond hatched design. Any advance from 40 to 50. $4 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 81. 4 pure German clear claret wine glasses in the Alexa pattern. Alexa, serve me claret wine. She doesn't do it. She'll play music, but she won't serve me wine. But this Alexa will. Elegant form with those distinctive stems. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30. 20, there's 30. Would it go 40? I've got a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 once. Now $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 82. 6 champagne crystal coupes. Also, you can use them for sherbet or sorbetto. 6 hand-cut crystal champagne coupes, elegantly designed with faceted bowls having geometric and floral-inspired motifs encircling the body. $40 now, 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60 from you, please. $50 going once. Now 50, but you can still jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 83. 6 crystal cordial glasses, beautifully faceted stemmed with panel bowls, produced in a European style. I've got a bid of $20 now. Now 20 would go 30. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 going once. Now 20 twice. You can sell it for 20 to our bidder at live auctioneers. Lot number 84, 6 clear-cut crystal sherry glasses with that same very striking modernist geometric banding and the prism and fan design. $20 now. I've got a bid of 20 looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 85. We got 6 champagne flutes from Orifers in the Helena pattern, designed by Gunnar Siren, each one with a clear glass. And these neat octic patterns featured within the trumpet-shaped bowls. All those set upon slender stems, and the bowls have those diagonal swirl patterns to the exterior. $60 now. I've got a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 86. 3 Forbes silver quadruple plate set pieces here, a teapot, a sugar bowl, and a hinged lid teapot. Littered sugar pot with double handles, and a littered butter pat dish with a removable perforated insert, all having this lobed melon form design. $30 now, 30 would it go 40. Undersides marked having the marks for Forbes Silver Company. $30 now. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 87. Group of Italian sterling silver and crystal bowls here we've got from Maria Cristina. It's a crystal bowl and platter with silver leaf around the bowl and the edge of the platter, and the Maria Cristina sterling acid mark to the underside. I've got a bid of $150 now, looking for $160 to advance. Now $150. Any increase from $150 to $160? Do I hear $160 from you, please? Now $150 going once, $150 twice. We'll sell it for $150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 88. Set of 4 Cartier Trinity napkin rings in sterling silver with 3 interlocked rings, produced in the classic Trinity interlocking style, having the original red Cartier presentation box with the gold tone flip latch and gold script logo, engraving markings visible to the interior of the bands as well. $425 now, looking for $450. There's $450. Would it go $475? Now $450. There's $475. Would it go $5?
Oh, okay.
I have a bit of $4. There's $5. Would it go $550, please? Now $550. Would it go $6? I've got a bit of $550, looking for $600 to advance. There's $6. Would it go $650? Now $600. Do I hear $650 from you, please? There's $650. Would it go $7? I have a bit of $650, looking for $700 to advance. There's $7. Would it go $750?
You're all set now.
Now $700, looking for $750. Interior is lined with the white satin fabric. Has 4 fabric drawstring sleeves with the brand logo as well. $700 now, holding steady. Any increase from 7 to 750? Do I hear 750 from you, please? Now $700 going once. I've got 7. You can still jump in and take it to 750 though. 700 twice. We'll sell it for 700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 89. Set of 4 Cartier Trinity sterling silver napkin rings in the classic Trinity motif and presented in the original red rectangular Cartier box with the decorative latch and cream fabric lined interior. 350 now, 375 would go 4. I have a bid of 400, thank you, would go 425. Now $400. Any increase from 4, there's 425, would go 450. I've got 450, would go 475. Now $450, there's 475, would go 5. I have a bid of 500, looking for 550 to advance. Any increase from 5 to 550, there's 550, would go 6. Now 550, now 6, would go 650. I've got a bid of 600, looking for 650 to advance. Any increase from 6 to 650 from you, please. Now $600 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to say there's 650, would go 7. I have a bid of $650, looking for 700 to advance. There's 7, would go 750. Now $700, will you take me to 750, please? Any increase from there, 750, would it go 8? I have a bid of $750. I'm looking for 8. There's 8, would it go 850? Now $800, looking for $850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850, there's 850, would it go 9? Now $850, I'm looking for 900 to advance. $850 holding steady, there's 9, would it go 950? I've got a bid of $900, looking for 950 to advance. Do I hear 950 from you, please? Any increase from 9 to 950? I've got 900 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 950. $900 is holding steady and going once. Now 900. Any interest at 950? This is the time to do it. $900 twice. We'll sell for 900 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 90. Sterling silver handle, stainless steel poultry shears, produced in a Rococo revival style. Hello, Rococo. Tapered paneled form terminating in very detailed pommels that have got the scrolling acanthus leaves and additional motifs. $80 now, 80 would go 90. There's the stainless steel blades having upper blade with a curved profile and a serrated edge, both of them connected by a central spring-loaded mechanisms. $100 now, 100 would it go 110, please? There's 110, would it go 120? Now $110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? Any increase from 110 to 120, this is the time for you to do it. $110 going once. Now 110. Any increase to 120? 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 91. 4 Reed and Barton sterling silver handled serving utensils in the very popular iconic Francis I pattern. Sort of a Renaissance-ish design named after the Francois I, French king. 1 meat knife, a knife sharpener, also a cake server, and a bonbon spoon to serve you little candies. The bonbon spoon in a shell form, each one featuring the sterling silver handle with high relief fruit and floral motifs in that Francis I Renaissance revival style. 225 now, 220 to 250. I've got a bit of 225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225? 225 once. Now 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Excuse me, I must sneeze. I don't want to sneeze on you. Maybe not. False alarm. Merci, Jean-Francois, because I can tell we'll be coming on back momentarily. I've got lot number 92. We've got a collection of 8 gilt metal serving utensils, highly decorative Rococo revival style, all having the made in Sheffield, England, with additional details on it. You have 2 ornate shell form spoons, 2 serving forks, 1 triangular cake server, 2 pierced serving spoons, and a bottle opener. Just a very, very nice grouping here. With a lot of details, including a Treasure Masters and detail stamped. And Italy. Any advance from $70? $70 going once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 93. Kitchen set from France, stainless steel with handles and blades. accompanied by the certificate of authenticity attached to the presentation box. And this is produced by Jean Dubost in the Laguiole pattern, or with a Laguiole design, shall we say. I've got a bit of 120 now. We're looking for 130 to advance, and that's a very, very stylish presentation box, too. All those fitted in there. Snapshot. I've got 130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140, 130 going once. Now 130 twice. We'll sell it from 130 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 94. Peony Collection from Julia Knight, featuring a serving spoon and a three-pronged serving fork, each one in high polish silver tone metal, handles with a central textured gray section and a raised pattern, and the reverse engraved with the Julia Knight signature. $20 now, 20 would go 30. Any increase from 20 to 30, $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 95, 3 Reed and Barton sterling silver utensils in the Francis I pattern, including a label, a tomato server, and a salad fork, each with the very detailed Francis I design. Now $375, what do you go for? I've got 4, what do you go, $425. Now $400, looking for $425 to advance. Tomato server has that scalloped edge and the pierced bowl, all the marked sterling and Reed and Barton. $400 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to $425, though. $400 once, now $400 twice. Sold $400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 96, 5-piece sterling silver flatware set in the Eloquence pattern by Lunt. Originally produced in 1953, you've got ornate pierced handles, floral scrollwork motifs, all produced in a Rococo Revival style. This including a dinner fork, a salad fork, a soup spoon, a coffee spoon, and a dinner knife, and all of them having various details on it, including Lunt sterlings. $275 now, looking for $300 to advance. Any increase from $275 to $3. $275 going once, $275 twice. We'll sell it for $275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 97, 52-piece Art Deco silver-plated inlaid flatware by Holmes and Edwards. Crisp linear styling with a stylized Egyptian lotus design. Very, very Art Deco. And this includes 8 dinner forks, 7 salad forks, 16 teaspoons, 8 knives, 8 soup spoons, and 14 assorted serving and place pieces, including a carving knife and carving fork, all of them having the Holmes and Edwards designs, along with IS International Silver. $20 now. Any increase from 20 to 30, that's a nice price and a nice group. You could take it for $30, though, right now. Any increase on 20. $20 going once, now 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 98. Green quartz with 24-karat gold handles and borders. This is Rab Labs Kiva cheese utensils and cutting board. Consists of a large slab, 3 coordinated cheese tools with brushed stainless steel blades, all having these irregular edges in a very organic style design. Very pleasing. Irregular edges, textured metallic finish. There's the cutting board having a Rab Labs manufacturing tag. All these in the Anna pattern. Very, very cool look. $60. Now 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 there. 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? Who's going to take me to $80? Any increase from 70 to 80? $70 going once. Now 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 99. Waterford Irish Crystal Angel of Bethlehem figurine, crafted in clear Irish crystal with a stylized angel having large feathered wings and flowing robes, hands produced with hands clasped across the chest. On the underside, having the etched Waterford mark. $40 now. Any advance from 40 to 50? I've got a $40 bill for 50 to advance. 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 100, Murano Art Glass Clown figurine. Very mid-century modern style design here, 50s, 60s, 70s look to that. Hand-blown multicolored glass featuring a smiling clown with the translucent coat and various applied details. The underside, no maker's mark, but very, very much in the style of those Murano glass clowns that were very popular throughout the mid-century. $90. Any advance from 90? Now $90. Holding steady. Get jumping to take it to 100 though. Over 12 inches tall too, by the way. $90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 101. Stylized tropical angelfish, Czech art glass angelfish sculpture by Sklo Peter. Underside having the Peter or Peter 2002 mark for the date. Very cool abstract modernist design. The internal body having white opaque glass, and then you've got this diffused cobalt and it looks like a horizontal red band or stripe within. Very cool. $50 now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 102 Venetian art glass dolphin figurine. This one designed as if it's going into and out of the water. You know, it's sort of jumping from within the water to the outside. Very stylized Venetian art glass dolphin, clear glass with those swirling patterns of deep green and amber to the interior. Very cool, submerged within, as it were. And that's it leaping. That's what it's measured as. It's leaping from the water into the water. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our line and unicorn beer lot 103. Stuart Abelman, very well regarded art glass artist. This is an aquarium sphere, lighted display base, produced in 1997. It was 30 years old. Associated electrically wired lighted base accompanying it. The sphere is in the style of an aquarium with a prominent orange and white clownfish with additional jellyfish and additional designs, including coral and seaweed. Very cool, and having the Abelman and the 1997 date. 150 is my bid. I've got a bid of 150. Any advance from 150 to 160? Do I hear 160 from you, please? $150 going once. Now 150. You can still jump in and take it to 160, though. 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 104 Wedgwood crystal apple paperweight sculpture. Clear lead crystal polished finish with a very, very realistic apple-like form. And this one featuring the Wedgwood England acid mark base. The name Stubman is mentioned in the description, but it should not be mistaken for Steuben. It is a Wedgwood English crystal apple. 170 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180. There's 180 would it go 190. Now 190 would it go 2. I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 2? You can take me to 200 right now. $190 going once. Now 190. You can still jump in and take it to 2 though. 190 twice. We'll sell for 190 to our line and unicorn beer lot 105. 2 modern decorative art glass paperweights, a jellyfish, and another one having a swirl design. The elongated clear glass cylindrical style piece with the rounded shoulders, featuring a jellyfish design within. Very cool, with additional scattered air bubbles and additional vibrant color, what they call frit, within the side. Just absolutely beautiful. Then it's, of course, accompanied by that spherical glass paperweight, which is very pleasing in its own way. $30 now. 30 would you go? 40, please. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn beer lot 106. 3 clear glass paperweights. Actually, three objects, my bad. One of them is a paperweight with that really striking interior floral pattern to the inside. The second one, also a paperweight in an ovoid form. And then you've got that solid glass teapot figurine also having interior blue, rose, and green leaf designs. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40. Now $30 going once. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 107. 4 studio art glass pieces, 3 paperweights, 1 abstract sculptural form, each one produced in a clear blown glass with heavy internal coloration fusions with a lot of different C-form colors: turquoise, teal, blue, along with yellow and black. Just very nice designs overall. $50. There's 60. Would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid looking for $70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder lot 108. 2 hand-blown glass paperweights, each one featuring floral designs. One of them a taller, irregular style shape in an ovoid form, and the other one that one having internal white, teal, and other designs, possibly a flower or tulip. The other one having a spherical form with, again, those great pink and additional inclusions and swirling patterns. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40. $30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32. Our line and unicorn bidder lot 109. Steuben crystal figurine. It's a bull. Compact, powerful posture, pointed horns, small ears, and a broad snout. And this is what they're calling this a hand cooler, designed by Lloyd Atkins. I've got a $40 bid now looking for 50. There's 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 110 Lladró porcelain figurine, flowers of the season, featuring a young flower seller with her cart and numerous baskets filled with delicate Spanish porcelain flowers. There's also a large overhead parasol-style umbrella to give her some shade from the hot Spanish sun. $200 now. I've got a $200 bid looking for $225. There's $225. Would go $250. I've got a bid of $225 looking for $250 to advance. Any increase from $225 to $250 from you? $225 going once. Now $225. Will you take me to $250? Yep. There's $250. Thank you. Now $250. Would go $275. I've got a bit of $250 looking for $275 to advance. Any increase from you to $275, please? $250 going once. Yep. There's $275. Would go $3. I've got a bit of $275 looking for $300 to advance. Will you take me to $300, please? Any increase from $275 to $3, $275 going once. Now $275. You can still jump in and take me to $3, though. $275 twice. We'll sell it for $275 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 111 Lladró figural group here. Flowers for sale, designed by Jose Puche, depicting two young female figures dressed in 19th century clothing with various flower pots and baskets of floral elements. One of them is seated, and the other one is sort of leaning forward in a very saucy, insouciant expression on her face. $350 is my bid now. $350 to $375. I have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance. Any increase from $350 to $375? $350 once. Now $350 twice. We'll sell it $350 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 112 Lladró clown figurine with a violin depicting a sad clown, little boy who's kind of got that Pierrot vibe about him, if not the Pierrot styling, certainly that the Pierrot sad clown energy. He's got a straw hat, overcoat, and a teal bow tie. I've got a bit of $30 now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? It's tall too, over a foot tall. Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? It's 12 and a quarter inches tall. Very nice size. Any advance on 40? $40 going now. 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60. There's 60 would go 70. Now $60. There's 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any increase, there's 80 would go 90. Having the original light blue cardboard presentation box. Now 80. Now 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bit of $90. There's 100. Would it go 110? I have a bit of $100 looking for 110 to advance. There's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bit of $110 looking for 120 to advance. Any increase, there's 120. Would it go 130? Now 130. Would it go 140, please? I have a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Will you take me to 140, please? 140 now. Would it go 150? I have a bit of $140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150 from you, there's 150. Would it go 160? Now $150 looking for 160 to advance. Who's going to take me to 160, please? Very, very nice clown. Perfect addition to any clown collection here. $150 holding steady and going once. Now $150 once. You could take it to 160 though. 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 113 Lladró hand-painted puppet painter figurine. This depicts a puppet maker in the mode of Geppetto. And this one's got a cat. Wasn't Geppetto's cat's name Figaro? And you got the little wooden puppet. I mean, this has got everything very much, and it is definitely modeled on Geppetto with his little wooden puppet Pinocchio. And there's a little cat. I think the cat's name was, well, in the Disney movie, his name was Figaro, I think, and he was black. But, all cats are black as far as I'm concerned. I've got a black cat. 170. Any advance from 170 to 180? I have a bit of 170. Who's going to take me to 180, please? Also accompanying it is the original presentation box. 170 going once. Now 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 114. Yadro, please come home figurine. Wasn't that a great song by Don Henley or the Eagles? Oh, that's Please Come Home for Christmas. If not for Christmas, by New Year's night. We got a Yadro porcelain figurine. This is just Please Come Home. You can come home for any holiday you want. How's that? Hand-painted with the cute little puppy doggies in a window with hanging curtains and a ton of, not literally a ton, but just a plethora of delicate Spanish porcelain floral elements there, and the little birds up to the top. There's nothing not to like about this. $180 now. Any advance from 180 to 190? Original presentation box included. 180 once. You can still jump in to take it to 190 though. 180 twice. Sold for 180 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 115. Yadro special delivery figurine depicting a young male figurine, a little delivery fella. A glossy slate blue uniform with a gold trim matching pillbox cap. He's got flowers in hand and possibly a box of candy. Additional details. Oh, he's got like a hat box. Somebody who was in the doghouse went all out, and now this kid's got to deliver all this stuff. Hey, at least he's making money, right? $50 my bid now. 50 would it go? 60. Any advance on 50? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 116. Yeah, lot 116. It's a Ladro, Yadro Disney figurine. Bashful. Oh, one of the seven dwarfs, and he's so bashful. One of the seven dwarfs from the Snow White movie of the 1930s. Executed high gloss relief. It's got the all the Yadro details to the underside, and it's a nice size too, 6.5 inches tall. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go? 80. I have a $70 bid. Any advance from 70? The live action Snow White is getting all kinds of Razzie reviews, with the dwarfs getting the worst. But these are the original cute little animated ones, and no one will ever razz them. 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our line and Unicorn bidder. There's Sleepy. Hello, Sleepy. He's yawning. One of the seven dwarfs, model number 7539. He's got his white beard and his little blue cap, and he's sleeping. All the additional marks to the underside, and having the original Yadro box as well. $50 now. 50 would it go? 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 once, $50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 118. Yadro Alice in Wonderland, depicting Alice in Wonderland and the White Rabbit on a circular style landscape base. Alice depicted, both of them depicted in Edwardian style costuming, and also accompanied by the original Yadro presentation box. 140 is my bid. I've got 140. Would it go 150? Would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. There's 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180, please? I have a bid of 180. Would it go 190? Now $180 for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190? Do I hear 190 from you? Now $180 is holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 190 though. Any increase from 180 to 190? 180 going once. Now 180, we can still jump in and take it to 190. 180 twice. Sold for 180 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 119. Yadro figurine. Oh, little puppy has knocked over the flower pot, and it is titled "It Wasn't Me," not to be confused with the Shaggy song or the Bart Simpson motto. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Glossy glazed porcelain and the little puppy dog with a doleful expression, because she's got a guilty expression on his cute little face. And all those wonderful, delicate. None of the flowers are broken, though, so that's nice. $60 now. Any advance from 60 to 70? Underside of the base with the circular back stamp. Any increase? $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 120. Yadro porcelain choir boy figurine. Little choir boy in his church choir boy outfit, and he is sound asleep. Must be a very long and sonorous sermon, accompanied by the original box and a very, very pleasant glossy finish too. $60. Any increase from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60, there's 70. Thank you. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80 from you, please. $70 going once. Now 70. You can still jump in and take it to 80, though. 70 twice. Sold for 72. Our line and unicorn bidder lot 121 Yadro porcelain wedding figurine. This is called Wedding. It's a cake topper style figurine, 7.5 inches tall, designed by Julio Fernandez, depicting bride and groom. And the groom is he's beaming at his bride in his Edwardian mourning coat and tails, and the bride looks very lovely. And you could take them both take the whole group for $20. Nice cake topper for $20. You want it for 20? It's yours. Any interest of $20? This would be the time for you to do it. There's 20. Thank you. Now 20 would go 30. I have a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30? $20 going once. Now it's 20. You can still swoop on in and take it to 30. You could put that on your dessert cake if you want. $20 twice. Sold for 22. Our line and unicorn bidder lot 122 Yadro winter scene. Nice little figural group here depicting little kids putting their letter, probably a letter to Santa. That's my guess. In the mailbox, and they got the little doggy there with a Christmas wreath there. Nothing not to love about this piece here. Also having the original Yadro presentation box. Nothing not to love about that either. 150 is my bid. I've got 150. Would it go 160? Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid 160. That's a nice size too, 10 inches tall. This make very, very nice for your holiday displays. You know, imagine taking that out around end of October and saying, "Hey, look at that! We can put this out near the Christmas tree." I get all excited. I'm a December birthday. What do you want? $200 my bid. Now 200 would it go 225. Now 225 would it go 250. I have a $250 bid. Now 250 would it go 275. Now 250. You can still jump in and take me to 275 though. Any increase from 250 to 275. 250 going once. Now 250, but you can swoop on in. There's 275. Thank you. Looking for 300 to advance. Any increase from 275 to 3. Do I hear 300 from you, please? Now 275 going once. I've got 275. You can still jump in and take it for 3, though. 275 twice. Sold for 275 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 123 123. Falling in love with you was easy for me. 123. It's a decorative Nefertiti bust named after the legendary Egyptian queen, having the wonderful crown, Egyptian crown, on her head in just a gorgeous, striking robin's egg blue style enamel and all that wonderful gilding. $40 now is my bid. I got 40. Would it go 50? Nice size too. It's almost 10 inches tall. For those of you who are into Egyptian revival, this is a steal. The bust having an integrated rectangular base. Any increase on $40? Now's the time to do it. 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 124, Z Gallery. It's a glossy white ceramic English bulldog figurine. Look at that cute bulldog that designed in a whimsical style, but a very nice size too, almost 1.5 feet tall. The sculpture having all the very cool details of the breed with the wrinkled snout and kind of a smile on his face. I like the look of that. Ugga. Well, this is an English bulldog, not a Georgia bulldog. But if you like Georgia, you see the connection, right? $30. Any increase from 30 to 40? I know a guy from Georgia who likes Georgia too. Any increase on 30? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 125, 3 Goebel Hummel porcelain figurines, little children. We've got Perfect Pitch with a little child violinist. Also, Let's Sing with a little child holding an accordion and a bird. And then Signs of Spring. Mit a little child with a fence post and a little birdie, all with the Goebel Hummel back stamp. $20 now. Any increase from 20 to 30. 20 once, now 20 twice. Will sell for 22. Our invaluable bidder lot 126. Pair of porcelain collector dolls depicting harlequins. Harlequin jester, and a Mardi Gras style figure. The jester having a theatrical costume, and the other one having a Mardi Gras or perhaps a Venetian Carnival of Venice style design with these wonderful metallic design. Sort of Mardi Gras Carnival of Venice. You get the drift. Take them both for $20 right now. The larger piece is over 17 inches tall, and you can have them both for $20. All right, let's move on to lot number 127. It's a collection of 4 porcelain harlequin and jester and Pierrot-style dolls. Two-seated figures, two standing figures, all with painted porcelain heads and hands, various details. Some of them, again, having that sort of Carnival of Venice or Mardi Gras style design. $20 now. I got a $20 bid. Any increase from 20 to 30? Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 128. African ethnographic carved tribal wooden ceremonial staff. Very, very impressive size, almost 3 feet tall, intricate hand-carved details with an elongated form. The stylized ovoid or oval form face with geometric patterns and designs. Just a lot of cool, very, very nice ethnographic piece. I've got a $50 bid now. Now 50, any advance from 50 to 60. $50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 52. Our bid square bidder lot 129, African wooden carved head sculpture. Again, designed with exaggerated features, elongated head, having very intricate detailing though, smooth black finish, and a lot of other details that contrast with those natural wood accents too. $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60. Nice size to 15 inches tall. $50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 130. Chinese ink and watercolor hanging scroll painting on paper depicting a figural courtly scene with courtesans, architectural elements, botanical elements, and other details, and framed with a lot of other nice piece. What more can I tell you? $50 is my bid. I've got a bid of 50. I'm looking for 62 advance. Any increase on $50? $50 once, now 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 131. Hanging scroll, courtly scene. Again, this one featuring a figural group with 2 refined courtesans or courtly ladies in robes with a lot of botanical elements and very much in the style of the Qing dynasty, possibly early republic. $60 now. I've got a $60 bid looking for 72 advance. Any increase from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 62. Our invaluable bidder lot 132, Chinese ink and watercolor courtly hanging scroll painting. A figural group with architectural and botanical elements and figures, aristocratic, courtly style women. $50 now, 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid looking for 62 advance, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 133. Figural group here, depicting a happy Buddha, Budai, the happy Buddha, the laughing Buddha, the smiling Buddha. This one here depicted with 5 small children, possibly children or immortals or scholars, symbolizing joy, good fortune, fertility, family harmony, and Budai or Hote, various names for the smiling Buddha. Not to be confused with various and sundry other Bodhisattva-style figures. This one, an unglazed base, having the firing holes and having an oval seal to the underside. Just a really nice, delicate paint job, too. $140 now, holding steady. You can still jump in. Almost 10 inches tall, too. $140. Any advance from $140 to $150? $140 going once. Now $140 twice. We'll sell it for $142. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 134. Pair of Chinese Fu Dog temple statues depicting guardian lion, male and females. You see there on complementary with the paw on resting on various the world orb, finished in a pale yellow cream tone with additional accents that mimics the Sansai glazing technique. The colors of Sansai glaze, even though it's not, it just mimics that colors though. Each one having that step pedestal. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50. To our live auctioneers, bidder lot 130. It's time for an Irish dance. Sorry, I had to wake you up a little bit. Lot 135. It was the Celadon in the green elephant that moved me. We have a table lamp here in the form of a recumbent elephant with his, or a hepalup if you prefer, with the trunk upraised in a lucky form, covered in a pale green glaze, and including the very nice whimsical design. The upper section has the brass-toned hardware. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 32. Our bidder at the sale room. Welcome aboard. Lot 136, handmade Chinese Famille Verte style ceramic ginger jar. This one lidded with a nice fitted lid that goes right over the top. Handmade in a rectangular form with wonderful, just look at that striking Famille Verte design with those just popping yellow peony flowers to the outside and additional details. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 137, 19th century antique Chinese tea caddy in gilt and black lacquer with a very, very traditional style with hand-painted details finished in that just a striking black lacquer interior, having a serpentine form with 4 carved and gilded feet, decorated with various chinoiserie scenes with figures, landscapes, pagoda castles, and a hinged lid that has 2 removable metal canisters inside. Just a really, really cool 19th century tea caddy. This just speaks of imperial 19th century China. $300 is my bid. Just has the look of that, and it's a nice size too, almost 13 inches across. $300 holding steady. You could jump in and take it to $325 though. Any increase from 3 to 325? 300 once. 300 twice. Oh, I've got 325. Thank you. Now 325 would go 350. Now 325. Any advance from 325 to 350 includes the original decorative metal key featuring a shell-shaped head. So just really nice details, and all those little details in the accoutrements, absolutely perfect. And you can have it for 350. Any increase from 325 to 350, this is the time for you to do it. I got the hammer in my hand. The hammer is in my hand. And you can still take it for 350 though. Any increase from 325 to 350, 325 once. Now 325. Will you take me to 350? Will you take me to 350? 325 twice. We'll sell 325 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 3 at 138. Chinese porcelain jardiniere in blue and white. Classic blue and white underglaze with a prominent, wonderful lotus blossoms or peonies encircling the body. The mouth having that rolled rim, additional geometric patterns meandering to the details. Nothing not to like, and a very nice size too, 10 inches across. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40. $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 139, Chinese blue and white ceramic table lamp. This began its life most likely as a vase or a ginger jar, and then was converted into a fantastic lamp, ceramic body mounted on a circular wooden base, having the metal cap and neck, and it's 27 inches tall. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 140, Chinese blue and white porcelain cylindrical jar with fish motifs, possibly a fish jar. Underglaze with cobalt pigment, featuring a continuous band of koi fish and additional possibly water bubbles around. But very cool. I like the looks of it, and it's a nice solid piece. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22. Our invaluable bidder lot 141, 3 blue and white chinoiserie pieces, including a large egg-shaped footed ornamental piece, a pair of small spherical candle holders with that blue underglaze with scrolling floral and botanical elements. Just a really, really nice group. $20 now. You can jump in and take it for $30 though right now. Any increase from 20 to 30? You sure you don't want it for $30? $20 going once. I have a $20 bid. You can jump in and take it for $30 though. 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our live auctioneers bid a lot 142. Ban Celadon ceramic figurine, handcrafted in Chiang Mai, Thailand. Decorative stand or possibly a candle holder with a very interesting design. Looks like 2 elephants. Yes, 2 elephants facing each other with their trunks upraised, supporting that lotus form receptacle like for the candle votive. Very, very nice. A base having the marks Chiang Mai, Thailand, Ban Celadon, and Chiang Mai also. Just very, very pleasant. Take it for $30 right now. I got a $20 bid. Who's going to take me to 30 though? Any increase from 20 to 30? $20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our line and unicorn bidder lot 143. 2 Thai Ban Celadon Guardian figurines. These look like They could be Keelins or similar guardian animals in Chinese, Asian. So there's another one too, another guardian animal that's also in the motif of a Keelin or a foo dog. $30 now. I got a $30 bid looking for 42 advance, all having the correct markings to the underside. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 144. Decorative figural lamp sculpture, figural group depicting a young boy and young girl in 19th century style peasant attire, going arm in arm, sort of a Jack and Jill going up the hill to get water motif. Step circular base, not signed, no attribution, but a really cool piece, and you can take it for $50 right now. All right. We'll have to check back in with them later after they get their water. Lot 145, Carol Boys. It's a figural pewter bowl having the Boys Impressed mark on the base from South Africa. Two very modernist design featuring human forms in relief to the exterior and their fingers intertwined. A very, very cool modernist art piece here from a South African artist. $70 now, 70 would go 80. Having those opposing handles to the opposite sides. $70. Any increase from 70 to 80. $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 72 our line and unicorn bidder lot number 146. Cast metal sculpture with a very pleasing patina and a vertegrated pagination depicting what looks like a Roman centurion or soldier in armor with in a sort of a relaxed pose, having a staff or fasces or perhaps the rod of office over his shoulder. I've got a $20 bid now. It's a nice size too, over 13 inches tall. Very neoclassical design. You got a $20 bid. Who's going to take me to 30? Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 invaluable bidder. Lot 147. Shallow white basin with a textured geometric diamond pattern to the exterior. It is a porcelain centerpiece bowl by Vista Allegra, supported by a dark green pedestal base. I love the exterior with the textured geometric diamond patterns, the interior having stylized green and metallic floral designs. I've got a bit of 130 now, underside having the Vista Allegra crown logo, and it is a large size piece, only almost 14 inches wide. 150 is my bid now, 150, and tall too, almost 6 inches tall. 150 is my bid now, 160, would it go 170? I have a bid of $160 looking for 170. There's 170, would it go 180? Now $170 looking for 180 to advance. Any advance from 170 to 180 from you, please. 170 going once. Now 170, you can still jump in and take it to 180. 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 148. Christian Lacroix, Vista Allegra Charger plate in the Donna Giraffa pattern. This is a very, very stylized design with a wonderful modernist form featuring a plethora, profusion of botanical elements and that great giraffe's head dead center. Just absolutely wonderful. The underside having the back stamp that says Christian Lacroix with additional details. 160 is my bid now. 160, would it go 170? There's 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170 looking for 180 to advance. There's 180, would it go 190, please? Accompanied by the original presentation box as well. 190, any advance, there's two, would it go 225? I have a bit of 225, would it go 250? Now $225 looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250, 225 going once. There's 250, would it go 275? I have a bit of 250 looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? 250 going once. Now 250 twice. We'll sell for 250 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 149 Vista Allegra Charger plate in the Mamselle Scarlet pattern by Christian Lacroix. Mamselle Scarlet featuring that again modernist surrealist design with these profusion of botanical elements and featuring a central female figure, the face of a female figure with a black lace mask. Just absolutely wonderful. $30 my bid, having the original two-piece presentation box. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 32, our invaluable bidder. And on that note, we're going to take a short break and come back with more of our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Cliff Dunn. It is a rainy day here. A rainy day in Lauderdale. Made me fit, made me hail. We're back on lot number 150. Angelfish ceramic wall plaque, glazed ceramic wall plaque, modeled in the form of a tropical angelfish. I've got a $20 bid. You can jump in and take it to 30 though. Any increase from 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Let's sell it for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 151. Shirley Pasternak, American artist. Large original oil painting on canvas, and it's signed by the artist. It's a abstract, looks in some ways photorealistic, titled "Couple in a Chair with Orange Shadow." So surrealistic in that sense, and the shadow has given off the reflection of looks like the lady's shirt, but kind of a modernist piece, and it's got the artist's signature on the lower right. Two people sitting in that director style chair. I've got a bit of $450 now. Painting housed in a thin wooden frame. And very, very vibrant. And it is a very large piece, I should mention also. It's almost 73 inches long by almost 61 inches tall. So it is a very, very large monumental piece. The back, of course, has got the artist's signature along with the artist's handwritten title as well. $550 now is my bid. I've got $550. What do you go? 6. Now $550, looking for $600 to advance. Any increase from $550 to 6. There's $600. Thank you. Now 6 would go $650. The American artist Shirley Pasternak passed in 2012. This one is housed in a thin wood frame, and it is signed to the lower right, along with having the handwritten inscriptions to the back. $600 now. Any advance from 6 to 650. 600 going once. Now 600 twice. Sold for 600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 154. We've got an original acrylic painting on paper titled Nadia, after the original by Henri Matisse, titled Nadia au visage penché, Nadia with the tilted face, featuring a minimalist figurative face in bold black brushstrokes. Again, this is an original painting after Matisse's original. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 32 advance. Any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 155. Group of 5 19th century hand-colored aquatint engravings depicting the coronation procession of King George IV. This was a companion to the coronation of His Most Sacred Majesty, King George IV, with various details, published in 1821. This was issued in the 1830s, very old piece, almost 200 years old, and having all the details, including the engraver's details, and various details that identify the figures depicted. King George IV was Queen Victoria's uncle. I've got a bid. He was also known as the Prince Regent back in the day during the Regency. Any advance on 60, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 156. Fine art pigment print, signed and numbered on cotton paper by the artist Marina Abramovic, Serbian artist, 21st century artist, depicting a female figure in a very realistic style. She looks like in a very contemplative or meditative form. I've got a bit of $650 now, looking for 7 to advance. Again, this is also limited edition. It's got the edition number 264 of 300 at the lower left. I've got a bit of $650 now, looking for 7 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7, 650 going once. Now 650 twice. We'll sell for 650 to our bidder at Invaluable, lot 157, Jean-Claude Picot. Serigraph on paper, flowers and lace, produced in what looks like a very, very striking post-impressionistic style, with a blue vase with colorful flowers. I love the way those colors pop. And to the background, what looks to be a Mediterranean or similar style landscape in the background. Just absolutely gorgeous, housed in a modern navy blue frame, signed in the plate to the lower right. You can take it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? Very, very sunny. I love the looks of that. That will look brighten up any spot. All right, let's move on then to lot number 158. Francisco Zuniga, offset lithograph on paper, figural group titled Mujeres de Oaxaca, Women of Oaxaca, depicting Mexican women and children, produced in a Mexican modernist style. Has the signature monogram of the date 1967 visible in the plate. Presented under glass. $50 now. 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our line and Unicorn Bitter Lot 159. Limited edition lithograph by the Croatian artist Zvonimir Mihanovic, titled Village Bettina. Before sunset, depicting a coastal village scene with boats and architectural elements. Very, very serene. And I love that palette, all rendered in a very photorealistic style. Hand signed in pencil at the lower right by the artist, and numbered for the edition of $275. This is not, I'm going to take $50 for it. Any interest at $50? All right, let's move on to lot number 160. Original ink on paper, a still life by Richard Giglio, or Richard Giglio if you prefer. I prefer Giglio. Giglio. Linear still life depicting floral elements. Very, very cool style there, too, with a bunch of botanical elements, fruits, and additional details executed in a very bold style and signed in the lower right by the artist. I've got a bid of $70 now. Now 70 would go 80. Any advance on 70? $70 going once. And it's large, too, over 40 inches by over 32 inches. Any advance on $70? $70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 161. Advertising poster advertising the Casino de Paris, featuring can-can style dancers, the most famous show in the world, with additional details, print and text with additional English language details, and this was produced by the French artist Pierre Oakley. $250 is my bid. Again, a very nice size too, 40 inches across by 60 inches tall. It very much speaks for itself. $250 now, holding steady. Any advance from $250 to $275? $250 going once. Now $250 twice. We'll sell for $250 to our line and Unicorn Bitter Lot 162, Walt Disney limited edition serigraph depicting Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore on the blustery day. I'm Winnie the Pooh. Hello, Piglet. Hello, Eeyore. It's a very cool illustrative landscape depicting the Pooh on the back of Eeyore. With the leaves blowing around, has the gold embossed seal to the lower right, giving you all the correct details. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 163. Warner Brothers Looney Tunes Baseball Bugs limited edition animation Carousel. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Depicting Bugs Bunny in a baseball uniform. George Costanza was in a similar pose in an episode of Seinfeld. This is limited edition, presented on a printed color background, and you got Bugs wearing a nice baseball cap there. I've got a bid of $60, and it's got a B on it for Bugs, but you could say if you're a Boston fan that it's for Boston. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our line, and Unicorn Bitter Lot 164 is skipped. Now we go to lot 165, an antique $10 Liberty Head gold coin from 1897, designed by Christian Gobrecht, featuring Liberty in her crown coronet facing left, surrounded by 13 stars, and the 1897 date below. That was the presidency of William McKinley. Garrett Hobart was vice president then. He was so well regarded, he was considered, they called him the assistant president because he was so highly regarded. And then he died in office, making room for Teddy Roosevelt. And the rest, as they say, is history. I've got a bid of $1,900 now. Now 19. Any advance from 19 to 2,000? All the correct details, the In God We Trust motto to it as well. Any advance on 1,900 now? $1,900 going once. Now $1,900 twice. Sold for $1,900 to our Lion and Unicorn Bidder Lot 166 from 1911. We got a British gold sovereign depicting King George V with all the correct detailing. Georgius V DG Brit, by the grace of God, King of Britain. Rex, various other details there. King and Emperor. with additional details to the back. Struck in 22 karat gold. I've got a bit of 950 now, looking for 1,000 to advance. Any advance from 950 to 1,000? It's also housed in the folded plastic envelope. Any increase from 950 to 1,000 would be the time for you to do it. 950 going once. Now 950 twice. Sold for 950 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 167, 2001 U.S. Mint $5 American Gold Eagle bullion coin depicting Liberty, along with additional details. This is an uncirculated coin, and it is presented in a clear protective round plastic case with the original U.S. Mint display. $400 is my bid now. Would you go? $425. Any increase from $4 to $425? $400 going once. Now $400 twice. We'll sell it for $400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 168. We have a French 20 franc gold coin called the Lucky Angel. These were minted between 1871 and 1898 from 90% pure gold. They were designed by Augustin Dupre, and this one is presented in the original folding display, featuring the standing genius writing the French Constitution. $750 is my bid now. $750 would it go 8. Any increase from $750 to $8? $750 going once. Now $750 twice. We'll sell it for $750 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 169, 1999 American Platinum Eagle 4-coin set. 4 denominations, struck in fine platinum. There's a $10, $25, $50, and $100 coin. The front, each featuring the Statue of Liberty facing forward with the date 1999. And additional details, the reverse having the eagle in flight with the country name to the top. I've got a bit of $2,700 now, and they are all presented in a fitted wooden display box. 27 is my bid. Now 2,007, now 2,800. I've got 28. Would it go 29, please? I've got a bit of 2,800, looking for 2,900 to advance. Any increase from 28 to 29? Will I hear 2,900 from you, please? Now 2,800, I was going once. Now 28. Any advance from 28 to 29? 28 twice. We'll sell for 2,800 to our Bid Square bidder lot 170, 1886 Morgan silver dollar coin depicting the George O. Morgan designed Liberty facing left with a nice, very nice, shiny silver surface and the 1886 date to the bottom. That's the presidency of Grover Cleveland, if I'm not mistaken. His first presidency. $80 my bid. I've got a bit of 80, looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 171, 1997. Philadelphia Mint Botanic Garden silver dollar proof, honoring the 175th anniversary of the U.S. Botanic Garden. And it's got the dates 1820 to 1995, along with the Philadelphia details as well. $60, maybe now 60, would it go 70? Designer's initials appear at the lower right. $60 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 70, though. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 172, 1987, San Francisco Mint U.S. Constitution bicentennial silver dollar, produced in 1987 to commemorate the 1787 signing of the U.S. Constitution. In 1787, I'm told our founding fathers did agree. For those of you that remember those little vignettes from the 70s. $60, any advance from 60 to 70. It's got all the founders there in the front. I'm sure Betsy Ross and the other ladies are represented there. I just can't see them from here. $60, any advance from 60 to 70. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 173. 2014 Great Smoky Mountains Washington coin, 5-ounce silver coin commemorating the Great Smoky Mountains National Park in Tennessee. Struck in 5 ounces of .999 silver. Having all the details, including George Washington's face in profile to the left, his powdered wig, and other details. I've got a bit of 375 now. 375 would go 4. Any advance on 375? 375 going once. You still jump in and take it to 400, though. Any increase from 375 to 4, 375 twice. Sold for 375 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 174, complete set, first state quarters of the U.S. collector's map. 1999 to 2008 in a large purple hardcover map cover with metal corner protectors and displaying the U.S. with 50 individual U.S. state quarters placed in the appropriate locations. representing the complete 1999 to 2008 series and accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. $20. You want it for $30. This would be a good, very nice price. And you could take it for $30 right now. 20 once, now 20, but you can still jump in and take it to 30. 20 twice, sold for 22. Our bidder at Invaluable, lot 175. Art Nouveau style hand-blown glass mushroom table lamp, having an etched signature. 2 glass components, the flared base, and a conical domed shade supported by black metal hardware and a very pleasant Art Nouveau style mushroom form. Lots of coloration there with pink, yellow, orange, blue. Looks like pink to me. Maybe that's more peach. I don't know. There is an etched signature on that landscape form footplate. 275 is my bid. Any advance from 275 to 3. Now 275, but you could take me to 3. 275 going once. Now 275 twice. Sold. 275 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 176. We got a pair of modern clear glass baluster table lamps, both including the shades, both featuring bulbous glass bodies with stacked glass spheres that give this kind of transitional style aesthetic. Both of them constructed with the central brass metal rod and equipped with the metal harp, finial, and the cream-colored trapezoidal lampshades. Very nice. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40. I've got a $30 bid, but you can take me to 40 right now. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 177, multi-tier brass candlestick style table lamp with the shade. I love that. It's got kind of a nautical thing to me in a way, maybe. Bulbous quadruped hexagonal segments with a polished finish, standard brass harp, matching finial, and very nice fabric shade accompanying it. And you can have it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 178. 4 catalytic fragrance fusion lamps with vented covers, globular glass lamp bodies, a few fusion lamps, vented metal covers, gold tone metal collars that hold the catalytic burner. 4s have vented covers, very pleasing designs and styles. $60 now. I've got a bit of 60, looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70 from you, please? $60 going once. Now 60. You can still jump in and take it to 70, though. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers, lot 179. We have a scented candle in lemongrass ginger scent from Nest Fragrance. A bamboo scented candle, premium wax. I've got a $20 bid, also accompanied by the original box. Now 20, any advance from 20 to 30. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 180. Finely crafted rectangular wall mirror featuring an elegant stepped frame in a rich metallic tone with what looks like stylized distressing. Reverse having a professional hanging wire and a label from Creative Framing, and you could take it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 181. Tiffany & Company limited edition perfume bottle with the original Robin's Egg Blue box. This is limited edition. Only 1,000 of these were produced. 1 fluid ounce, sterling silver cap. This is presented in the original Tiffany blue box with the gold rim. The glass bottle has got the sterling silver floral cap, and it looks like it is the bottle only. It does not appear that there is any perfume within. Maybe there's some residue there at the bottom, but we're selling the bottle with the silver cap, and the romantic suggestion of the perfume that once was. 190 is my bid. You want to jump in and take it for 200? This would be the time for you to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 182. 2 Art Deco style glass perfume bottles and Bud Vase Group. Trumpet-shaped vase in a translucent green finish with a large, wide bottom. There's also an opaque black octagonal tapering form perfume bottle, which I like the looks of that with the fitted crystal stopper. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40. $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 183. Marquis by Waterford wheat pattern lead crystal bread basket featuring the deep cut repeating wheat stalk patterns along with additional details on all sides, and a scalloped rim, having the etched Marquis by Waterford mark to the underside. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. I've got 40. Thank you. Now 40 would go 50. I have a 40 now. 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid looking for $60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? Do I hear $60 from you, please? Nice size, too. It's almost 14 inches long. It's $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. Now 50. You can still jump in and take it to 60, though. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers, lot 184. 2 lidded wooden boxes, one having a stained glass window to the top, a large octagonal form in a light toned wood with a hinged lid, and a stained glass panel to the top with a large, very prominent floral motif in an opaque robin's egg blue. And then it is accompanied by a smaller box, hinged rectangular wooden box. Take them both for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 185, textured glass serving tray having 9 square pocket compartments. Cool modernist design, 9 built-in compartments crafted from thick, slumped glass with a bubbly appearance throughout, designed with 9 square indentations where you can put various, to hold the glasses or the like. Very nice studio glass piece. It's got also what looks like a display on it. Subtle green tint throughout, too. Any interest at $20 from you? Nice size, too. Almost 23 inches by 23 inches. All right, we move on to lot number 186. Todd's black leather device lanyard with the white contrasting stitching, silver tone metal fitting, displaying the Todd's logo, and accompanied by the original orange textured manufacturer's box. I've got a bid of 50 now. Now 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. Jumped right out of my hand. I've got lot number 187. We've got a group of 9 silk handkerchiefs, assorted colors and materials with the various shades of yellow, blue, purple, some of them have patterns. One of them has a gem motif. One handkerchief having a Sonia Reichel Paris mark on it. And I'm looking for $20 to take them all. Any interest to add $20 from you? All right, let's move on into lot number 188. It's a designer black and white silk necktie from Fioravanti, New York. Fine black and white geometric pattern crafted in a smooth woven pattern, a smooth woven silk rather, that has a very subtle sheen as well. $20 now, having the Fioravanti, New York label to the back of it. Any advance on 20? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our invaluable bidder, lot 189, Hilditch and Key. Silk tie produced for Saks Fifth Avenue, featuring a woven geometric pattern in red and black, featuring a subtle grid design that gives it a textured appearance, having the original maker's label too. Take it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 190. We've got a group of 2 Brioni black silk pre-tied adjustable bow ties, 100% silk with adjustable strap, printed collar size measurements, clearly marked with the red Brioni label, made in Italy, handmade in Italy. $50 now, 50 would go 60. Also having the original Brioni branded box as well. $60. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 60, but you can still take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 191. Single short coat attributed to Miro's Furs, double-breasted style, deep reddish brown faux fur material that features a wide notch collar, 2 square patch pockets on the front, and the interior having a brown satin material. Woven manufacturer's label is affixed inside that says Miro's Furs. $50 now. I've got a bit of 50, looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from $50? $50 once. Yep. Now 60. Thank you. I've got now 70. Would it go 80? I have a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Lining includes custom embroidery with a quilted floral motif along with the original owner's name, Marie Socks. That's a cool name. Kind of a cool name for a cat, too. Any advance from $70? 70 once, 70 twice. You can jump in and take it for 80 right now. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 192, vintage brown mink fur coat, bolero jacket, deep russet brown pelts, possibly mink or sable, maybe fox, all consistent with mid-century styling and featuring vertically stitched pelts, full rounded collar, short structured sleeves. And I've got a bid of $80 now. $80 holding steady, looking for 90 to advance. Now 80, do I hear 90 from you, please? Any increase from 80 to 90. $80 going once. I've got 80, but you can still jump in and take me to 90. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 193, Silver Fox fur collar. That's what they call me, the Silver Fox fur collar. Just kidding. Lined interior, natural reddish brown tone, and it's got the darker hairs along the edges. The collar is shaped so that it sits right around the neckline with a tapered form. Just absolutely beautiful. It's got the attached tag, size 38. We still got a few weeks of winter left in us, or you could get this for you for next year. Keep that neck warm. Any interest at $50? This is the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 194. We got 3 Tahari sleeveless and short sleeve sheath dresses, designer dresses featuring clean, modern lines, versatile silhouettes, and including an ivory sleeveless V-neck dress, a black short sleeve sheath with a sculpted notch neckline, and a red sleeveless dress with a seam detail and concealed side zip. $50 now. I've got a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 195. 3 contemporary women's designer dresses, or garments rather, including a Paula Ka Paris teal tunic dress, a Neiman Marcus emerald green blouse with gathered shoulders, and an Ann Taylor red and white polka dot blouse. The various sizes, Neiman Marcus and Taylor are sizes large. The Paula Ka is a size 44. All these are probably about 15 to 20 years old, but still very, very serviceable and in a nice condition. You can have them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 196, 2 sleeveless navy dresses from Tahari and Ann Taylor, designer dresses, both size medium, both made in a smooth knit fabric with a simple silhouette and a knee-size cut. The Ann Taylor dress having a round neckline. The Tahari dress has a scoop neckline. $20 now. I've got 20. Would it go 30, please? Any increase from 20 to 30? $20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our line and unicorn bidder lot 197. Drapers and Damon's white evening jacket with gold tone beaded accents. Very elegant white evening jacket featuring a mandarin collar with a hidden front closure, embellished with gold tone bugle beadwork in geometric patterns. This one size 12. I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? $4 once, now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 198, Marshall Field, blonde mink bolero jacket crafted from a honey brown mink pelts, featuring a vertical pelt construction and the silhouette having a wide structured shawl collar. The jacket's secured at the neckline by a single decorative braided button and loop closure, and it's got the hand-stitched fabric label that says Marshall Field and Company. $100 now. I've got a bid of 100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110? $100 going once, now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 199. 2 Michael Kors pieces here. We got a Michael Kors black dress and a Tahari lace jacket. Sorry, one Kors, one Tahari. The Michael Kors black sleeveless dress is a medium. The LA Tahari black lace jacket has an intricate open work design with floral motifs and scalloped details, both pieces in black, and you can wear them together or separately. $20 is my bid. I've got 20. Would it go 30? Now 30. Would it go 40? I've got a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance. Jacket has texture and structure that they nicely complement each other very nicely. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? Do I hear $40 from you, please? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our line of unicorn bidder. Lot number 200, women's knitwear group, including a cream cashmere cowl neck sweater from Saks Fifth Avenue, a red open front cardigan from Ann Taylor, and a cream textured knit sweater jacket by BCBG of LA. $20 now. I got a $20 bid. Who's going to take me to 30? Any increase from 20 to 30, $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn Bidder Lot 201 women's blouses, including styles by Chico's, Tahari, and White House Black Market. You got a textured white blouse with subtle dot detailing from Tahari, a size 2 sheer black and white floral print blouse from Chico's, an open weave white crochet style top from Chico's in size 2, and a yellow floral blouse. Take them all for $20 right now. Any interest? All right, let's move on then to lot number 202. 3 tops, silk and fine knit fabrics, cobalt blue short sleeve blouse, also a black sleeveless camisole, and a white sleeveless knit top with delicate gathered details. I've got a bid of $20 now. Now 20 would go 30. Any advance from 20 to 30, $20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our invaluable bidder lot 203 two-piece women's group. Tahari blouse and a Gap skirt with an elastic waist and a floral print in beige, peach, black, and cream. The Tahari blouse in a pale peach satin fabric, having lace trim along the cuffs. I got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 holding steady and going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32 our invaluable bidder lot 204. Two-piece women's ensemble from Tahari, off-white wool and silk blend fabric with a subtle texture consisting of a double-breasted blazer along with matching trousers, the blazer having padded shoulders and a shawl collar with satin trim. The high-waisted trousers designed with a straight-leg silhouette. I've got a $50 bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from $50? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 52 our invaluable bidder lot 205 Tahari black tweed skirt suit featuring a modern open front jacket in a textured black woven tweed with metallic threading. The jacket including clean lines around neckline and the matching straight skirt also in that same refined tweed having a concealed back zip closure and a tiered fringe accent near the hem. $20 my bid. Now 20 looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30, $20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our invaluable bidder lot 206. Two-piece ensemble including a beige cotton poplin blouse paired with a sleek black dress pant, both by Tahari. The velvet blouse with intricate laser cut eyelet detailing along the shoulders. Black dress pants having smooth modern fit with comfort waistband. $20 takes them both home, both of them having the Tahari label. Any interest at $20 from you? Let's move on to lot number 207. Oh, we got a $20 bid. Thank you so much. Now 20 would go 30. I have a $20 bid. You can still jump in and take it to 30 though. $20 going once. Any interest at $30? This is the time to do it. 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our invaluable bidder lot 207. Pair of Salvatore Ferragamo boutique champagne leather Gansini pump shoes. Champagne leather uppers with square toes and featuring gold tone chain link hardware across the vamp, situated on a brown block heel with a wood grain effect, both having size 9 and the Salvatore Ferragamo boutique made in Italy, stamped in gold lettering. $50 now. I got a $50 bid looking for 62 advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 208 pair of Sam Edelman bit loafers in white leather. Sam Edelman Lorraine bit loafers. These are very old school, size 8 with the name Sam Edelman backs them. You could see Paulie Walnuts from The Sopranos having about 50 pairs of these in his closet at home. Very old school and very comfortable too. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell them for 22 our live auctioneers bidder, or my Uncle Ferdy for that matter. Lot 209, we got a Chanel black calfskin leather wild stitch traveling bag. Look at that design. What a gorgeous design. Traveling bag, black calfskin leather, contrasting beige diamond patterned top stitching, all in a rectangular form, accented with gold tone interlocking CC design logo on the front face for Chanel. The leather brand patch embossed Chanel made in Italy. I've got a $1,400 bid now. Now 14 looking for $1,500. Any increase also includes the gold tone padlock that has the brand name, as well as the authenticity card and the original retail text. Just a really nice group. You could take it for $1,500 right now. Any increase on 14, this would be the time to do it. $1,400 going once. Now 14. Do I hear 15 from you? 14 twice. We'll sell for $1,400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done, lot 210. 14 karat gold and diamond pendant necklace featuring a round diamond pendant, polished gold setting, holding a lab-grown brilliant cut diamond with E-color grade. I love the looks of that. Lobster clasp marked 585 and the jump ring marked CALF Italy and 14K. Just absolutely gorgeous. Very nice modernist design. $1,200 my bid now. 12 would go 13. I have a bid of $1,200 looking for $1,300 to advance. Any increase from 12 to 13, $1,200 going once. Now $1,200, you can still jump in to take it to 13. $1,200 holding steady and going twice. We'll sell for $1,200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 211, 14 karat white gold diamond interlocking oval pendant necklace. Very striking modernist design. Open work pendant, interlocking oval links alternating between polished and diamond set surfaces. The pendant accented with round, brilliant cut white diamonds. The chain marked 14 karat Italy, secured with a spring ring clasp. Just absolutely beautiful modernist design. I've got a bit of $700 looking for $750 to advance. Very sophisticated, very sleek, and very chic. It's sleek and chic, my freak. Any interest at $750? This would be the time for you to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 212, sterling silver and marcasite beaded necklace in a very pleasing coral color. Single strand, uniformly sized, highly polished spherical coral colored beads in a vivid opaque orange, converging at the center onto two ornate tubular metal terminals with that open work design. And it looks like that serpentine or wave design. That is absolutely very neo-Egyptian from where I'm sitting. $60 now. Any advance from 60 to 70? You know, kind of with, certainly with the neo-Egyptian antecedents. Any advance on $60? This is the time for you to do it. 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 213. Pair of multi-strand necklaces, beaded. Two distinct styles. One with long multi-strand construction, small white seed beads. Accented by larger beads in translucent colors. And then the second necklace, 4-strand with uniform bright spherical beads, both very pleasing. $20. I've got a $20 bid for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our invaluable bidder, lot 214. We got a triumvirate of contemporary beaded necklaces, along with a shell cuff bracelet, 3 contemporary jewelry costume jewelry pieces, 2 beaded necklaces, 1 bracelet, multi-strand design necklace with 4 large spherical beaded knots, another necklace in a bib or fringe style, and accompanied by a cuff bracelet. $20 takes all 3 of them home. Any interest at $20 from you? No. Let's move on to lot number 215. 2 sterling silver pieces here. A necklace and a bracelet. Necklace flat mariner or anchor links with a lobster clasp, stamped 925, made in Italy. The bracelet having tightly woven rope chain design, often referred to as Byzantine or Bali, and the clasp stamped 925. $100 now. I've got a bit of $100 looking for $110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now $100 twice. We'll sell it for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 216. We got a Maltese cross pendant in 16 karat gold, reverse plain and smooth with the suspended bail. The front with the recessed textured panels and polished raised borders. Very, very attractive Maltese cross pendant, reminiscent of the kind of a crusader design. $700 my bid. Now $700 looking for $750 to advance. Any increase from 7 to 750, $700 once. Now $700 twice. We'll sell it for $700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 217, 3 vintage crosses, including an ornate cross charm in carved mother of pearl set in a sterling silver frame. A second one in a Millefiori glass, very likely Murano, with white and gray floral canes. And then the third is a a Latin cross of white metal with small colorless stones across the arm. Very pleasing. $30 now. I got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Line and Unicorn bidder lot 218. We have a vintage 23 jewel gem inlaid gold tone pendant watch in a heart-shaped form. Absolutely very, very striking with the setting inlaid with large faceted smoky gray rhinestones and the smaller emerald green accent stones surrounding the central timepiece, which is marked Anchor, 23 jewels, lifetime mainspring, and Swiss Hong Kong unadjusted. I've got a bit of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50, $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 219. Three-piece group of charms and pendants, two figural carved moon face pendants, possibly goddesses or immortals, and one heart-shaped pendant. Very cool design. The figural pendants carved in white material, possibly resin, all having a serene face, and looking like they have Orientalist, possibly Indo-Persian style antecedents, possibly, or inspirations. $30 is my bid now. 30, what do you go? 40. I have a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. 30 once, now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Line and Unicorn bidder lot 220 Rhinestone Dragon Booch. Like a rhinestone dragon. Bum, bum. Single figural costume jewelry brooch in serpentine form, an Eastern style dragon. It's in an S form. Gold tone base metal that has a cast technique. The body densely set with multicolored glass rhinestones. Just a very, very nice design. Hinged pin stem, rotating safety clasp mechanism, no maker's marks. $60 is my bid. I've got a $60 bid looking for 70, but it's a nice size too, 4 inches, so you can see that sucker when it's on your garment. $60 once. Any increase from 60 to 70? 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder lot number 221. 3 vintage costume jewelry brooches, 1 dense paste rhinestone setting and metal construction, all of them having that. Mid-century, very much looking like mid-century. Various designs and styles. $20 now. I got a $20 bid. Any advance? There's 30. What do you go? 40. I have a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance for 3 very distinct nature-inspired motifs. One, a leaf shape. Another one, a sprig or branch-shaped form. And the other one is also like a botanical or foliate form. $30. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder lot 222. Pair of 18-karat rose gold stud earrings with black and white round-cut diamonds, totaling about 0.7 carats. Earrings fitted with secure posts and butterfly backs and marked 750, 18K. I've got a bit of 275 looking for 3. There's 3. What do you go? 325. Now $300. Any increase from 3? There's 325. What do you go? 350. I have a bit of 325 looking for 350 to advance. Any increase from 325 to 350, this would be the time for you to do it. 325 going once. Now 325, but you could take me to 350. 325 twice. We'll sell for 325 to our invaluable bidder lot 223 14-karat gold and diamond hoop earrings. A pair of them, each one featuring 4 round diamonds set in a slightly domed gold hoop. That's marked 14 karat to the inner hinge. Stones flush set within the gold surface. Total combined weight 9.8 grams. $700 now. I've got a bit of 700 looking for 750 to advance. Any increase from 7 to 750, 700 going once. Now 700 twice. We'll sell it for 700 to our invaluable bidder lot 224 14-karat gold pearl stud earrings mounted on 14-karat gold posts with matching 14-karat stamped butterfly backs. Each pearl set in a simple gold cup mounting, and the posts and backs are all marked 14K. I've got looking for $80 to open the bidding. Just a wonderful, rich, creamy, light peach-colored pearl. Very pleasing looking. You want it for $80? They're yours. I've got an $80 bid. Thank you. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 going once. I've got 80. You can still jump in and take it to 90, though. $80 twice. We'll sell it for $82. Our invaluable bidder, lot 225, 4 pairs of Silvertone Celestial and Fashion dangle earrings, produced in a primarily Silvertone base metal. Various designs, including large sun face dangle motifs. Very cool. Also long dangle earrings in an interwoven wire and small faceted pink glass. I like the looks of those. And other designs too. $20 my bid now. 20 would it go? 30. I have a $20 bid. You can jump in and take it for 30 though. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our invaluable bidder, lot 226. 6 sterling silver charms and earrings, 1 pair of dangle earrings, 4 distinct charms or pendants. Silvertone metal, multiple pieces marked 925 sterling. The earrings have got teardrop-shaped turquoise cabochons that are set in silver bezels that are marked 925 on the bail. $40 my bid now. 40 would you go? 50. Any advance from $40? Will you take me to $50, please? Now $40 going once. I've got a $40 bid, but you still jump in to take it to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 42. Our invaluable bidder, lot 227. 3 pairs of gold tone costume jewelry earrings. 6 pieces total, 3 distinct styles. 1 pair of large clip-on style attachments, suspending a dangling filigree openwork teardrop. Another pair, large statement clip-back earrings pair, and a 3rd pair with a small gold tone hoop earrings designed for pierced ears. I've got a $20 bid now. Any advance from 20 to 30? Will you take me to $30, please? Now $20 going once. I've got 20, but you can still jump in and take me to 30. 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our invaluable bidder, lot 228, pair of modernist sterling silver heart earrings. Double heart forms, sterling silver in a modernist style with puffed heart components connected by jump rings suspended from simple French wire hooks. The reverse of the lower heart is stamped 925 for sterling. $30 my bid. Now 30, would it go? 40. Any advance on $30? $30 going once. Now 40, would it go? 50. I've got a bid of $40 looking for 52 advance. Any increase from 40 to 50, $4 once. 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot 229, 3 pairs of gem inlaid and costume earrings in mixed styles. First one featuring a modernist design with gold tone coiled wires. The second, a 2-tone silver tone textured bail above gold tone settings. And the third having decorative gold tone metalwork surrounding rectangular pale green cabochons. $20 now. I've got a bid of 20 looking for 32 advance. Any increase from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our invaluable bidder, lot 230. Let us move on then to lot number 231. 3 pairs of vintage costume earrings, beaded and gem inlaid, totaling 6 pieces. First pair clip-on earrings with dense clusters of pink and iridescent pearls. The second marked Trifari on the clip findings or beaded clip-ons. The third pair having drop earrings utilizing gold tone hook findings, each set with a square cushion-cut pink stone. I've got a bid of 40. Now 40, would you go? 50. $40 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to $50 though. $40 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 42. Our invaluable bidder, lot 232. 3 vintage pairs of costume clip-on earring jewelry, 1 silver-tone clip-back earring pair designed in a layered leaf motif. Second featuring round clip-back earrings in the cloisonné style. And the third having gold-tone clip-back earrings decorated with a stylized leaf frame. I've got a $20 bid now. 20, would you go? 30. And there's 30, would you go? 40. I have a $30 bid looking for 42 advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 going once. Now 30, but you can still jump in and take me to $40. $30, there's 40, thank you. Now 40, would you go? 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50? Do I hear 50 from you, please? Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. $40 twice. We'll sell it for 42. Our invaluable bidder, lot 233, sterling silver oval link Mariner bracelet with large elongated oval links. The popular Mariner or gourmet style or gourmet style. Solid links secured with a simple hook and eye closure and the tongue stamped 925. I've got a bid of $60 now. Now 60, would it go? 70. Any advance from $60? $60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 234. 2 gold and silver tone bracelets. One a wide link bracelet constructed of gold tone base metal discs connected by links. Second is a narrower link bracelet with two-tone design. And I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 42 advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 once. Now $30 twice. We'll sell for 32 our invaluable bidder lot 235, 5 freshwater pearl expandable bracelets. Look at those lustrous white freshwater pearls, each one designed with smooth oval pearls highlighting the natural sheen and very subtle variations. The expandable elastic construction on all of them. And I've got a bid of $60 now. Now 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70, $60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell for 62 our invaluable bidder lot 236, 5 sterling silver earrings and bracelets. 1 open cuff bracelet, 2 pairs of earrings. The cuff bracelet has a simple band ending in a quatrefoil or flower motif surrounded by a turquoise-colored stone. I've got a $30 bid now. Now 30 would go 40. Now 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid looking for 52 advance. Any increase from 40 to 50, $4 once. Now 40 twice. Sold for 42 our live auctioneers bidder lot 237, 14-karat gold contour diamond ring, centered with a round brilliant cut diamond that weighs approximately 0.56 carats. 22 round accent diamonds, channel set along the contoured shoulders and upper gallery, having all the correct details and marks to it. I've got an $850 bid now. 9 would it go $950. I have a bid of $950. Would it go $1,000, please? Now $950. Contour setting has got the center and side stones within that continuous sculpted mounting. Any interest at $1,000? All right, let's move on then to lot number 238. We've got a 14-karat white gold dual pearl and diamond ring featuring a white and silvery blue cultured pearl that's framed by a curved diamond accented band. Just absolutely gorgeous. Set within 8 round single-cut diamonds along the curved shoulders. $350 is my bid now. $350 would go $375. I have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance. Any increase from $350 to $375, $350 going once, $350 twice. We'll sell for $350 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 239, 1883 U.S. Indian head gold coin turned into a 14-karat gold ring. The ring set with the 1883 Indian head gold dollar coin secured within the bezel setting. And it looks like there's a I want to say a Montezuma style head or similar Mesoamerican style figure, and then of course having the additional details. 1883. I've got a bid now of $700, looking for $750 to advance. Any increase from $7 to $750? $700 once. Now $700 twice. Sold for $700 to our live auctioneers bidder.
Bidders that on coins and currency payment can only be done by wire.
And just as an additional reminder, the for those purchases of coins, the payment has to be sent via wire transfer, not by credit card payment. So it needs to be sent by wire transfer, just as a quick reminder. And on that note, let's take a short break and come back with more of our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And welcome back to us at our Lion and Unicorn Star Island Miami Beach estate sale. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. We're on lot number 240 now. It's a collection of 5 sterling silver and simulated stone rings featuring various designs, including a wideband with cut-out star designs, and additional designs, and including one with a 925 conferring, 2 of them actually confirming sterling silver content. $30 my bid. Now 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 241. Group of 3 women's finger rings, mixed styles. Oh, I'm sorry. We move on. Lot number 241 is passed. I'm sorry. We was taken out of the sale, rather. Lot 242. We've got a group of 3 glass bead and metal costume jewelry pieces, 2 necklaces, 1 bracelet, various styles and designs. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from $20? $20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 243, 6 costume jewelry pieces, including a matching dichroic fused glass pendant and a pair of coordinating dichroic glass dangle earrings, all with iridescent colors, magenta, blue, gold against deep purple or dark base, and additional details. Just absolutely beautiful and eye-catching. $20 now. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30? $20 once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot 244. 2 pairs of mid-20th century cameo cufflinks attributed to the Incole material process. First one having oval design, molded plastic or shell cameo reliefs of a female figure. The second one showing 2 rearing horses. Very, very striking neoclassical designs. $20 my bid. Now 20 would go 30. Any advance on 20? 20 once. Twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot 245, Dave Smith Studio Art Glass Vase from 1986 in an ovoid form, produced by Dave Smith of Seattle, in a deep translucent purple amethyst or lavender style glass with abstract spiraling to the base, and these thick trails of white opalescent glass to the center, having the artist's signature and the date 1986 to the underside. $70. Now, I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 246, Jim and Connie Grant, copper-wrapped art glass vase from the American Studio Art Glass artists, Connie and Jim Grant. Rectangular tapering form in blown glass. Look at that wonderful teal or seafoam green color with the upper body adorned in a sculptural element. I've got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance on $60? $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bidder at invaluable lot 247, Contemporary Studio Art Glass Vase from William Glassner, dated 1994. In a heavy polished glass with a very striking colorway going from amber orange to a dusky rose or pink in the lower body, with what appears to be high relief encircling botanical elements sort of hugging the body. Just absolutely beautiful in this kind of an overall amphora style form. 120 is my bid now. 120, would you go 130, please? I have a bid of $120 over 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130? 120 going once. Now 120, you can still jump in and take it to 130 though. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Live Auctioneers bidder, lot 248, Contemporary Art Glass Vase, featuring a very, very pleasant flared and undulating ruffled rim, and decorated internally with these heavy swirling and marbling designs in amber, burnt orange, and dark brown sienna. Just really, this thing just has the word fired arts all over it. Just absolutely beautiful. I've got a bid of $30 now, and it's a large size too, almost a foot tall. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 my bid going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 249, mid-century Czech art glass vase, cased in hand-blown glass that features a very striking opaque white over a lime green body with deeper green towards the bottom, and just these great points, undulating points to the top. Just a very, very interesting modernist design. I've got a $40 bid now looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50, $40 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 250, Vandermark iridescent feather art glass vase, having a swirl iridescent pull feather design and a squat bulbous form. Cased opalescent white glass. Just look at that encircling orange, green, and purple feather design encircling that just striking milky white opaque body. 110 is my bid. Now 110. Would you go 120, please? I have a bid of $110. There's 120. Would you go 130? Now $120. Looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130? 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 251. Donald Carlson Studio Art Glass Centerpiece Bowl. Sign and featuring wide, shallow, flared rim. Look at that just absolutely popping, vibrant ruby red glass. The bowl having a heavy contrasting foot in black glass. And it is signed at the base with the date 1996, and it is a nice size, almost 15 inches across. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90? I have an $80 bid looking for $90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 252, Tony Evans Contemporary Fused Art Glass Bowl with a shallow, wide form and a deep plum-colored interior surface that's glossy and heavily decorated with the gold leaf applications and interspersed having multicolored pattern collage-like inclusions. The underside, or rather the back, having a signature identified as Tony Evans, rendered in silver paint. I have a $30 bid now. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 253, pair of contemporary iridescent studio art class console bowls. One in a swirled dark gray, black, and white marbled glass, overlaid with an iridescent surface luster in pink and purple, and the other having a deep teal green swirled glass body with luminous semicircle iridescent rings towards the center. Just a beautiful lot here, and you can take them both for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? No specific artist marks or inscriptions are apparent. I've got a bid of $50 now. Thank you. There's 50. These are both 18 inches across. Very, very striking Charger-style glass pieces, or Charger-style bowls, rather. Any advance from 50? 50 once. Now 50. You can still jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 254. We have a crystal vase marquee by Waterford in an oblong ovoid pattern, brilliant cut glass with fan cut patterns radiating from the base, having the original marquee by Waterford label and the acid edged mark as well. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? I've got a $30 bid going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 255. Marquee by, Orifers Swedish crystal, small vase, which looks like in a pinch you could use it as a double old-fashioned glass if you really needed one. I'm just kidding. Clear glass exhibiting, but it does have that wonderful, kind of cylindrical style of a serving glass too. But this one having a light blue aquamarine tint, which is just very, very pleasing to the eye, and a crisscross exterior pattern to the exterior. I've got a bid now of $20, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 256, Waterford Crystal Anniversary Vase. Deep cut diamond crosshatch faceting, the body tapering to a narrow midsection, and then flares very, very pronouncedly at the upper neck. That's adorned with these vertical fan cuts. Very, very pleasing. The base having the etched Waterford signature. 140 is my bid now. 140, would it go 150? There's also a green and foil sticker that has the Waterford crystal mark and the seahorse motif. 160 now. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 going once. Now 160, but you can take me to 170, please. 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 257, pair of Waterford by Marquee, or rather, Marquee by Waterford. Crystal candlesticks in the Brixton pattern. each one having a squared faceted base that supports a columnar form stem. That in turn is decorated with these prominent diamond crisscross pattern. And you see towards the top these fantastic flared bobeches to the top. I've got a bid. I'm looking for $20 to take them both. Do we have 20? We have 20. There's 20. Would it go 30? I have a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30, both of them having the purple or a lavender foil label that says Marquee by Waterford. $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22. Our invaluable bidder lot 258. 3 crystalline glass bowls and a candle holder. Tree of 3 glass pieces, including a flared glass bowl, a 3-footed glass bowl, and a conical cylindrical crystal candle holder. I've got a $20 bid now. 20 would go 30. Any advance on $20? $20 once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our invaluable bidder, lot 259. We have a circular cut crystal bowl that features a center etched Great Seal of the State of Florida motif. Very interesting. You could take it for $20. Somebody could send that to DeSantis as a gift. Now let's move on then to lot number 260. Orifers, Swedish crystal dessert bowl in the Linnea pattern, designed by Eva Englund. Clear crystal with a hand-painted decoration depicting stylized purple flowers, bellflowers, and various other designs. Take it for $20 right now. You could use that for any kind of dessert. It's a very, very nice. I love that design to the exterior. No, let's move on. That's lot number 261, Waterford crystal serving bowl in the City Ambassador pattern, wedge cuts that are elongated and radiating outward like palm fronds. Underside having the Waterford mark. This is 10 inches across, almost 6 inches tall. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80. I have a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. There's 80 would it go 90. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? Do I hear $90 from you, please? There's 90 would it go 100. I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, there's 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now $100, you can still jump in and take it to 110 though. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 262 Waterford oval-footed bowl in the Irish Treasurers pattern. Marked with the etched Waterford inscription visible to the base, featuring a heavy diamond and cross-hatch cutting and scalloped, a very cool scalloped and notched rim. I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance. Etched signature that reads Tom Brennan, a master Waterford craftsman. Any advance from $80? $80 going once. There's 90. Would it go 100? I have a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Now 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? Do I hear 100 from you, please? $90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 263, 2 Rosenthal Versace porcelain chargers in the Les Trésors de la Mer, the treasures of the sea. Wide cobalt blue border decorated with shells, starfish, and additional designs, architectural elements. Just again, very cool. Has that Versace mansion, very South Beach look to it. The foot rings pre-drilled for wall mounting also. I've got a bid of $325, over 12 inches wide too. Now $350, would it go $375? We have a bid of $350, looking for $375 to advance. Any increase from $350 to $375? $350 going once. Now $350, but you can jump in and take me to $375. $350 twice. We'll sell it for $350 to our invaluable bidder lot 264. 3 Rosenthal Versace porcelain plates in the Byzantine Dreams pattern, Les Rêves Byzantines, including a 10 3/4 inch dinner plate, an 8 3/4 inch salad plate, and a 7 inch side plate, all with that wonderful pink and yellow and gilt colorways. $275 now. I've got a bit of $275 looking for $300 to advance. Any increase from $275 to $3, $275 going once. We've got $275. You can still jump in and take me to $3. $275 twice. We'll sell it for $275 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 265. 3 Versace Rosenthal porcelain plates in the Marqueterie pattern. The neoclassical design on a white ground. Greek key borders and additional designs. This one includes a dinner plate, a salad plate, and a side plate all of them having the Medusa head emblem with the additional details aligning it with Rosenthal and Versace. Just absolutely gorgeous. I've got a bid of $100 now, very classic and traditional. So 120 is my bid. I've got 120. Would he go 130? Please, now 130. Would he go 140? I have a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. Now 140. Would he go 150? I have a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150? 150 would go 160. I have 150 looking for 160. Any advance from 150 to 160? Will you take me to 160, please? There's 160. Would it go 170? Now $160. Do I hear $170? Any increase from 160 to 170? There's 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170 looking for 180. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180. Any advance from 180 to 190? Do I hear 190 from you? There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now $200. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Do I hear 225? Any increase from you to 225, please? Now $200 going once. I've got a bit of 200. You can still jump in and take me to 225, though. $200 holding steady. Going twice at 200. Do I hear 225 from you? Any increase from 2 to 225? 200. Sold for 200 to our invaluable bidder lot. 266 for Rosenthal Versace porcelain square dishes in the Byzantine Dreams pattern, La Rêve Byzantine, pink, gold, and white colorway with that central starburst mandala and wonderful additional details, scrolls, acanthus leaves, latticing. I've got a bit of 110 now, 120. Would it go 130? And all having the correct Versace Rosenthal back stamps and logos to the underside. 130 is my bid now. 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of 130. There's 140. Would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. Do I hear 150 from you? There's 150. Would it go 160? Now $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance. Do I hear once? There's 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Do I hear 170 from you, please? There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. Any increase from 170 to 180? There's 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180 looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180? There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now $200. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Any increase from 2 to 220? There's 225. Would it go 250? Now $225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Who's going to take me to 250? There's 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of $250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250 to 275? Do I hear 275 coming from you? $250 going once. I've got a bit of 250, but you can still swoop on in and take it to 275. $250 holding steady and going twice. We'll sell at 250 to our live auctioneers bidder lot. 267 for Versace Rosenthal side plates in the Byzantine Dreams pattern. Central pink and white radiating mandala motif with just wonderful gilding and lattice work. The acanthus scrolling designs. There's really nothing not to love about this plate. The underside having all the Rosenthal Versace details. 170 is my bid. I've got 170. There's 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of 190. Would it go 2? Now $190 looking for 200 to advance. And there's 2. Would it go? There's 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? $225 holding steady, but you can still, there's 250. Would it go 275? Now 275. Would it go 3? I have a bid of 275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 3? There's 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Will you take me to 325? There's 325. Would it go 350? I've got a bid of 325 looking for 350 to advance. Any increase from 325 to 350? Do I hear 350 from you, please?
Yeah.
There's 350. Would it go 375? I've got 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance. Do I hear there's 375? Would it go 4? I've got a bid of 375. I'm looking for 400. Do I hear 400 from you, please? Any increase from 375 to 4? This is the time for you to do it. 375 going once. I've got a bit of 375. You can still jump in and take it to 4, though. 375 holding steady and going twice. Any interest at 4? We'll We'll sell it for $375 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 268 for Rosenthal Versace Marquetry porcelain plates, featuring 2 side plates and 2 12-inch chargers, all having that very, very classical Marquetry pattern with those various designs, the scrolling acanthus leaves, additional flourishes, just looking very, very regal in a Renaissance sort of way. 170 in high Renaissance, high Italian Renaissance, really. 170. Any advance? There's 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of 180, looking for 190. There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a $190 bid looking for 200 to advance, and there's 2. Would it go 225? Now $200. Do I hear 225 from you, please? Any increase? There's 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Any increase? Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225 going once. I've got 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of $250 looking for 275 to advance. There's 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Do I hear 300 from you, please? Any increase from there? 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. I'm looking for 325 to advance. There's 325. Would it go 350? Now $325. Do I hear 350 from you? Any advance from 325 to 350? 325 going once. I've got 325 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 350, though. Yeah. There's 350. Would it go 375? I have a bid of 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance. Any increase from 350 to 375? There's 375. Would it go 4? Now $375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Will you take me to 400, please? 375 is holding steady, and it is going once. I've got 375. You can still jump in and take it to 4, though. 375 twice. We'll sell it for 375 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 269, Rosenthal Dreams of Byzantium, Byzantine Dreams porcelain-lidded teapot. Very nice size, almost 8 inches tall, having that pink ground with the yellow and gilding and additional designs, lattice, acanthus leaves, and that pink towards the top with the gilded on the circular finial handle to the top. 225. Now 225 would go 250. I have a bid of 225. There's 250. Would it go 275? Now $250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250? There's 275. Would it go 3? I have a bid of 275. I'm looking. There's 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. Do I hear 3? 325. Would it go 350? I've got a bid of 325. I'm looking for 350. There's 350. Would it go 375? Now $350. Do I hear 375 from you, please? There's 375. Would it go 4? I've got a bid of 375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 4? Will you take me to 400, please? 375 holding steady and going once. Now 375 twice. We'll sell it for 375 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 270. We've got a Rosenthal Versace lidded creamer in the La Rêve Byzantine Dreams pattern, featuring that wonderful pink colorway with very striking yellow with the acanthus leaves and gilt embellishments, spout handle, and oval lid, fully gilded. I've got a bid of 100 now. Would it go 110? Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 271, Rosenthal lidded sugar bowl in the Byzantine Dreams pattern. Pink ground with gold tone neoclassical and Byzantine-inspired motifs, and that gilded ring handle to the top. $100 now. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 272, Rosenthal Versace porcelain cup and saucer. Either a tea or coffee cup in the La Rêve Byzantine Dreams pattern. $70 now. 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? I've got a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 273 for Limoges French porcelain plates from L'Orégerie Paris in the tournesol green pattern, featuring that really striking green ground with those fantastic, wonderful sunflowers or similarly styled floral patterns throughout. $90 my bid also. Oh, these were produced for Barney's New York. having the correct details, including the Limoges, Barney's, and Laurier Japy marks to the underside. Any advance from 90 to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? $90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 274 for Laurier Japy Paris Limoges French teacups and saucers. 2 teacups, 2 saucers, all produced in Limoges by Laurier Japy Paris for Barney's New York, having a very striking tournesol green background with vibrant sunflowers to the saucers. And I've got a bid of $50 now. Now 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 275. 2 pieces of white porcelain kitchenware, 1 Vista Allegra cook and serve rectangular baking dish, 1 Crate and Barrel oval serving dish, both having a minimalist contemporary aesthetic, smooth white glaze finish. Take them both for $20 right now. The baker is designed for oven to table service. All right, let's move on to lot number 276. Rosenthal Versace serving plate in the Medusa red pattern. This is an oval serving platter. White ground with the ornate decorative border, having the Rosenthal crown and Versace Medusa logo to the underside. This is large too, 16 inches across by almost 12 inches to the other side. So you've got a very, very nice serving surface here. $250 is my bid. We have $250. Any advance from $250 to $275? Will you take me to $275, please? $250 holding steady and going once. Now $250, but you can jump in and take it to $275 still. $250 twice. We'll sell it for $250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 277. Ceramic with a glossy off-white glaze. You've got a platter and a serving bowl. A rectangular 17.5-inch tray having the 10 Strawberry Street marked to the underside and the square-rimmed bowl unmarked, but also a very generous size. And you can take them both for $20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 278. Crown Staffordshire British porcelain bone china covered serving dish in the Ellesmere green pattern, finely crafted in bone china with a lid, gilt embellishments, and having all the correct detailing, including the pattern name to the underside. $60, my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 279. 2 white porcelain serving dishes, 1 Rosenthal dish with deep sides that can be used as a baking or serving vessel. And there is a round platter as well. I've got a $20 bid now. 20 would it go 30. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 282. Royal Worcester porcelain serving more pieces in the Evesham pattern, named after the ancient English, well, the medieval English monastery or abbey, both having the Evesham pattern name with fruit decorations and gold trim, each one having the Royal Worcester fine porcelain back stamp as well. $20 now. I've got a bid of 20, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 281. Large circular platter, 6 matching small bowls, all with a cream ground, scalloped gold trimmed edges. The main platter having transfer printed illustrations of the 10 plagues of Egypt around the rim, along with Hebrew and English text. The platter's interior has got 6 circular indentations that you can use to put the bowls in. And this is a piece of, this is obviously a Passover Seder plate, so a great piece of porcelain Judaica, having all the details, including the Mason's Maker's Mark. $70 my bid on the Star of David. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 282. 5 dishes in the Palma pattern by Entrada, each one in white glazed ceramic with the hand-painted bas-relief decorations looking like palm trees. in green and yellow encircling the rim, and the verse of each plate has got "Made in Italy" to the underside. So nice Italian ceramic here. Any advance on $20? $20 once, now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 283. We've got a set of 8 ceramic chargers by Montes Doggett, each one in an organic hand-molded design with irregular wavy edges. Smooth white glaze accented with a hand-applied metallic gold trim across the border. The underside's having the Montes Doggett stamp and handmade in Peru. I've got a 50, there's 60, would it go 70? Measurements taken from the largest item in the set. 14 inches across by almost 14 inches. Again, they're slightly irregular. Each plate is essentially unique. $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70? Now 70 would it go 80? I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? $70 once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 284. Noritake ivory china tableware for 4 in the Nora pattern, including 4 dinner plates, 2 serving plates, 2 serving bowls, and a gravy bowl with an attached underplate, each crafted in fine bone china and having a single rose motif complemented by a gold trim. And the underside having the Noritake china hallmark. $40 my bid now. 40 would it go 50? Any advance on $40? $4 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 285, 14-piece Royal Crown Derby porcelain tableware group in the Amari pattern, inspired by Japanese Amari ware. Very highly recognizable group. This includes 5 teacups, 3 saucers, 4 plates in various sizes, and a sugar bowl that has the lid with finial on top. And all these having these wonderful, elaborate Amari-style decorations. 120 is my bid. I've got 120. Would it go 130, please? Any advance on 120? 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 286. Tiffany & Company 3-piece child's dinnerware set in the Tiffany Farm pattern, featuring a plate, bowl, and double-handled mug, all constructed in fine bone china with a white glaze and that very nice green trim. And the illustrated hand-applied decorations include farm animals, sheep, ducks, cows, and all saying Tiffany Farm fine bone china made in England, and all having the date 2000. I've got a bid of $40 now. 40 would it go 50? Any advance on $40? Do I hear 50 from you, please? $40 going once. Now 40, but you can still jump in and take it to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder lot 287, 6-piece Villeroy and Bosch porcelain tableware in the Marie Fleur pattern, including a large oval serving bowl, an oval vegetable bowl, and 4 rice bowls, all having the Villeroy and Bosch back stamp along with the model pattern number 1748, and all accented with beautiful delicate flowers in it's what looks like almost an impressionistic style. Anyway, post-impressionistic, all coming from Luxembourg and Villeroy and Bosch. $40 now. Any advance from 40 to 50? $4 once. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 288, 18-piece Dibburn German porcelain dinnerware in the Golden Forest pattern. Includes 6 dinner plates, 6 bowls, 6 chargers, all decorated with minimalist gold tone motif that shows a stylized leafless tree that goes from the edge all the way to the center of the vessel. Very, very cool. Having a smooth, lustrous finish with that metallic detailing. $400 my bid. Now $425. Now $450. Would it go $475? I have a bid of $450, looking for $475 to advance. Any increase from $450 to $475 from you, please?
Yep.
$475. Would it go $5? I have a bid of $475. Now $5. Would it go $550? I have a bid of $500, looking for $550. The underside having the manufacturer logo, along with the Dibburn made in Germany mark. Now $550. Would it go $6? There's $6. Would it go $650? Now $600. I'm looking for $650 to advance. Will you take me to $650, please? Now $600. Any increase from $6 to $650? $600 going once. We have $600. You can still come on in and take it for $650 though. $600 twice. We'll sell it for $600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 289. 40 Noritake ivory china dinnerware pieces, a service for 8, including 8 dinner plates, 8 salad plates, 8 bread and butter plates, 8 soup bowls, and 8 strawberry bowls. But if you put cherries in there, I'm not going to tell anybody. Underside marked Noritake, China, Japan, with additional details on it. This produced mid-century. Very, very cool. I like this very much. Any advance on $20 now? I've got a $20 bid. You can still jump in very Mad Men era, you know. Any interest at $30, 20 once, 20 twice? We'll sell it for 22. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 290, 46-piece Kyoto Regina dinnerware in white porcelain, heavily decorated. Lots of gold-encrusted neoclassical decorations with ornate scrolling and foliate patterns. Lots of forms, this includes lots of plates, bowls, cups. I don't see, we do have 46 pieces there. I don't specify specifically, but you've got a full service there essentially. $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice, sold for 52. Live auctioneers bidder lot 291, Tiffany & Company crystal cake stand. Refined, timeless design, expertly crafted with a wide circular top, polished edges, and the sturdy pedestal base, and all having the Tiffany & Company acid-etched mark to the underside. $80, my bid now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 over 90 to advance. Any increase from $80, $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder lot 292. 5-piece coffee service from Salvador Terran. Very, very striking mid-century design.
Oh, that's cool.
Hand-wrought brass construction, black and white glass mosaic tile insets. That is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the coffee pot having a hinged lid. Look how modernist that design is. A creamer, a sugar bowl, a lidded sugar bowl, a spoon, and a leaf-shaped tray. Just absolutely beautiful. Very, very Mad Men era to produce the probably 1950s, 1960s. Just absolutely gorgeous, having the hand-wrought Salvador Hecho en Mexico marks to it. $550 is my bid now. $550 would go 6. It's a very, very striking design. You're not going to see many of these, and you should take it for $600 right now. Just a absolutely gorgeous biomorphic form with the black and white mosaic patterns. It's a steal at $600, and you should take it for $600. This is truly a Mad Men era design, and you will be the only one that has one like this. I've never really seen anything like this before. Absolutely gorgeous. You want it for $600? Now's the time for you to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 294. 25-piece Royal Copenhagen Danish service in the Friesenborg pattern. 12 teacups, 12 saucers, 1 creamer. Very, very elegantly designed with floral bouquets and a variety of very pleasing colors, and all having the Royal Copenhagen marks to the underside, as well as the Friesenborg pattern. $325 is my bid now. $325 would go $350. I have a bid of $325, looking for $350 to advance. Any increase from $325 to $350, $320, it's all right, let's move on then to lot 295. Mid-century modern Orfors Swedish glass stainless steel ice bucket. Very striking, iconic cylindrical body in a clear glass with a very thick base, and having a wide polished silver tone metal handle affixed to the top, and all having the correct details, including the manufacturer's Orfors mark. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 296. Mid-century modern art glass, featuring a ruby red crackle glass decanter produced by Pilgrim Glass. Well, I'll tell you, Pilgrim. Featuring a hand-blown conical body with long neck and the pointed glass stopper. And then you have a glass dolphin figurine. I don't know if that was a dolphin or a penguin. Any advance from 30? No maker's mark on that one. Any advance from 30? On my impression either. Any advance on 30? 30 once? Twice? We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 297. Tilted crystal decanter with stopper. I called this the dreidel design, right? Because you kind of want to spin it around. It looks like a spinning top. I would not advise spinning it, certainly not with spirits inside. Nice, deep, radiating vertical flutes on one face, and then the flattened reverse side. I've got a $70 bid now. Now 70 would go 80. Any advance on $70? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 298. 3-piece Badash crystal decanter group set, manufactured in Poland. 24% lead crystal with the heavy cylindrical ice bucket bottom that is designed to hold the inner decanter. The base decorated with the crosshatch grid cut pattern, just absolutely gorgeous, completed with a coordinating fluted top stopper, referred to here as a topper, but it is a topper that happens to be a stopper. I've got a $50 bid now, 50 to 60, and all of them having the correct details, including the Badash Poland mark to the underside. $60, my bid now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 299, 5 Steuben crystal decanter. Well, it's a 5-piece group, including the horsehead decanter and the glasses. Martini glasses, Schott Zwiesel, and the decanter having the bulbous clear glass body and the sculptural horsehead topper. Somehow reminds me of The Godfather. I'm not sure why. 140 is my bid. Any advance from 140 to 150? Nice size, too, almost 11 inches tall for that decanter. 140 once, twice, sold for 140 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 300, pair of Orpher's crystal double old-fashioned glasses in the city pattern, each with a cylindrical form, thick, smooth base, and extensively decorated with intersecting diagonal cuts encircling the body with a geometric or lattice pattern. $20 now. I got 20. Way to go? 30. Any advance from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 301, pair of Orpher's double old-fashioned glasses in the Sofiero pattern, heavy tumblers, with deep, brilliant diamond-cut faceting and clear, highly refractive cut crystal bodies, all having the Orpher Sweden mark. $40 now. I've got a bid of 40. Who's going to take me to 50? Any increase from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 302 for Riedel Grappa glasses. Riedel German crystal, produced for Italian grape cordial. Clear crystal, all tapered bowl, slender stem, flat circular base. And you could put other spirits in there if you want to. It doesn't just have to be grappa, although grappa is tasty. $20 my bid. I got 20. Way to go? 30. Any advance from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our invaluable bidder lot 303. 2 clear-cut pieces here, crystal pieces. 1 champagne coupe, 1 cordial glass. Both with faceted detailing, hexagonal stems, and polished bases, and you could take them both for $20. You could have your cordial here and your champagne here. And how cordial would that be? Any interest at $20? No? Let's move on to lot number 304. 3-piece group. Schott Zwiesel crystal wine glasses. Austrian crystal is a German crystal. 3 crystal glasses. Various sizes, slender, elongated stems, contoured bowls, and having the Schott Zwiesel X back stem to the underside. Yeah? Any interest at $20? You can have them all 3 of them for $20. Beautiful, harmonious design there. All right, let's move on to line number 305. 4 clear-cut tall cocktail glasses. Faceted stems, geometric banding with intricate prism details. And you can take them all for $20. All right, let's move on to lot number 306. 4-piece set of Peel clear claret wine glasses in the Alexa pattern. Alexa, make me a claret wine glass, or something like that. This is all with having the correct stamps for the German glassmaker Peel. $20 my bid, or Pile. Any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 307. American cut cordial glasses featuring finely rounded bowls, faceted transitions between the bowls and the stems, and featuring a very elegant red stripe inclusion to the stem. I like that look. It reminds me of that intermezzo pattern. Any interest at $20? You could take all 6 of them for $20. All right, let's move on then to lot number 308. Cocktail coupes, faceted stems, geometric banding with fine prism details. You got 6 of them, all mid-century design. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 309. 6 cordial glasses, beautifully faceted stems, paneled bowls with interesting refined designs. $20 now. I got a bid of 20. Would it go 30? Any increase from 20 to 30, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 310. 6 stemware cordial glasses, rounded colored bowls, in various colors, a rainbow of colors here: green, blue, amber, looks like possibly peach or maybe pink. All of them standing almost 6 inches tall. I've got a $30 bid. Now 40. Would it go 50? All of those very clear barley twist stems, very, very pleasing looking. I've got a $40 bid looking for 52 advance. Any advance from 40 to $54 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 42. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 311. 2 pieces of silver-toned hollowware, 1 tilting tea kettle on a stand produced by Birmingham Silver Company, designed in an ornate style with a foliate decorated swing handle and spout. You know how they come. And it is accompanied by a smaller electroplated coffee pot, tapering cylindrical form with a hinged lid. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32. Our invaluable bidder, lot 312, Christoffel French silver-plated Vibrations hors d'oeuvre tray featuring a circular clear glass plate, central silver-plated metal handle designed with a ribbed D-shaped grip that's set upon a dual-column support. The mounting includes concentric ring detailing secured to the glass with a winged nut on the underside. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50 would it go 60. Any of their 60 would it go 70. I have a $60 bid looking for 72 advance. Any increase from 60 to 70 from you, please. $60 going once. Now 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 313, Freeman & Son serving fork and serving knife, produced in England, all silver-plated, designed in the aesthetic style with Japanisme motifs. Handles with high-relief molded scenes of crane birds and cherry blossoms. And additional details, both pieces have the maker's mark, I. Freeman & Son, England. $40, my bid now. 40, would it go 50? Any advance on 40? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 314. 4 Cartier Trinity sterling silver napkin rings in the signature Trinity design, presented in the original red rectangular box with gold tone decorative clasp and Cartier logo in gold script. I've got a bid of $225, looking for $250. There's $250, would it go $275? Now $275, would it go 3? Now 3 would it go $325. I've got a bid of $300, there's $325, would it go $350? $350, would it go $375? Now $375, there's 4, would it go $425? I have a bid of $425, would it go $450? $450, would it go $475? Now $475, would it go 5? Now 5, would it go $550? I have a bid of $500, look at that, there's $550, would it go 6? Set including the associated white fabric drawstring sleeves that also have the Cartier logo. $700, but now 7 would go $750. I've got $750, there's 8, would it go $850? Now $800, looking for $850 to advance. Any advance from 8 to $850, I've got a bid of $800 holding steady. You could still jump in and take me to $850 though. Any increase from 8 to $850, this would be the time to do it. $800 holding steady. There's $850, thank you. Would it go 9? I've got a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900 to advance. Any increase from $850 to 9 from you? $850 going once. I have $850, but you can still jump in and take me to $900. Now $850 going twice. Do I hear $900 from you, please? Any increase from $850 to $900? Sold for $850 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 314, 6-piece group, electroplated nickel, silver, floral engraved cordial goblets featuring intricate engraved designs, twisted stems, and accompanied by a very stylish case. The base marked EPNS for electroplated nickel silver, and you can take them all for $20. Any interest at $20? Then let's move on then to lot number 316. Michael Wainwright serving utensils in gold and silver tones in the Truro pattern. Contemporary pieces designed by Michael Wainwright containing the maker's mark and Vietnam, each one stamped, all having polished silver tone metal heads and distinctive faceted handles in gold and silver tones, 2 forks, 2 serving spoons. Fit $30 my bid, now 30, would it go 40? I have a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 317, 4 sterling silver serving utensils, including a soup spoon a condiment spoon, a cake server, and a multi-tine pie server. That cake server, of course, is the thing that looks like the hair pick, but that's, you break up the cake like that. Very cool. All having one handle stamped sterling, various other details as well. I've got the cake server marked Chase Stainless, Sheffield, England. I've got a bit of 180, looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190, 180 going once, 180 twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 318, Henry Wilkinson and Company, 6 sterling silver utensils in a leather-bound case. I have a bit of 120 holding steady. I'm looking for 130 to advance. 4 teaspoons, a sifting spoon, and a pair of sugar tongs, each one embellished with bright cut engraved borders and accompanied by the very attractive leather-bound presentation case. I've got a bit of 130, looking for 140 to advance. That case having the interior lined with magenta silk and deep red velvet. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful piece of antique Victorian sterling silver. 140, any advance from 140 to 150, 140 going once. Now 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 319. Serving spoon, 3-tined serving fork from Julia Tyne, and both having polished silver-tone metal heads and ornate handles that have a central section with the mosaic mother of pearl shell. Just absolutely gorgeous. Both pieces having the Julia Knight mark to the underside. I've got a bid of $60, looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 320. 3 Carol Boys silver-plated serving spoons and 4 3-piece group here serving pieces, including a small ladle, a large serving fork, and a large serving spoon, all designed with organic and figural motifs, each one having the Sea Boys and Africa mark. Very, very cool. I love the looks on those. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 321. 5-piece sterling silver flatware place setting in the Eloquence pattern by Lunt, mid-20th century design, featuring 1 dinner fork, a salad fork, a soup spoon, a coffee spoon, and a knife, probably a butter knife or a dinner knife, all marked Lunt Sterling. The knife has Lunt Sterling handle stainless blade. $300, my bid now. 3 would go 325. I have a bid of $300, looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325, 300 going once, now 300 twice. We'll sell for 300 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 322. We got a debutante pattern service, 48-piece flatware in the debutante pattern by William Rogers Oneida. Heavy silver plate featuring a stylized terminal with engraved design. 48 items, including 8 dinner forks, 8 salad forks, 8 soup spoons, 8 knives, and various serving utensils, all marked Oneida. $40, my bid now. 40, would you go 50? Any advance on 40? $40 once, now 40 twice, now 50, would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 once, now 50 twice. Yep. There's 60, would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once, now 60 twice. Will you take me to 70? We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break and come back with more in just a few minutes of our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back. We're here in the middle of Lion and Unicorn Star Island, Miami Beach estate sale. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. We're on lot number 323 right now. It's a 58-piece collection flatware featuring ornate relief molding and scrollwork on the handles from Onita. Highly polished gold tone finish, including a service for 8 plus additional pieces, 8 dinner knives, 8 small spreader knives, 8 dinner forks, 8 salad forks, 8 medium spoons, 16 small spoons, and 2 large serving spoons. All having the correct detailings. I've got a $70 bid now. 70 would go 80. Any event, there's 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90. There's 90 would go 100, please. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 110 would go 120, please. Now $110. Any increase from 110 to 120. Very, very nice grouping here. 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $120 looking for 132 advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 120 going once. Now 120, but you can still jump in and take it to 130. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 324. We've got a vintage German knife sharpening steel tool manufactured by F. Dick. It's a steel rod with a tapered tip and a handle fitted with brass tone metal. Visible markings throughout. It is, again, a knife sharpening steel tool. $30. I got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 325. Yadro porcelain reading the Torah, Judaica piece depicting a rabbi reading the Torah, or it's titled Reading the Torah, and it depicts the rabbi reading from the open Torah scroll, having all the correct details. Nice size figure, too, 14 inches tall, and it includes the original Yadro box. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I have a bid of 90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, $9 once. There's 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110 from you, please. $100 going once. Now 100. You can still jump in and take it to 110, though. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 326, Yadro Porcelain, Romeo and Juliet. This is a large figural group, almost 18 inches tall, almost a foot and a half tall, featuring Romeo and Juliet, produced 20th century figurine depicting the lovers in Renaissance attire, and separated by a columnar plinth with various botanical elements. Very, very cool. Finished in a high gloss glaze. I've got a bid of 130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140, 130, there's 140, would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150, 140 going once. Now 140, but you can still jump in to take me to 150. 140 twice. Sell it for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 327, Yadro Porcelain Making a Wish group figural group here, having 3 children and a little dog and a little cat and presents and a birthday cake in the center. One of the little kids is blowing out the candle. I've got a bid of 140. Maybe that's 2 puppies. It looks like 2 puppies. I thought there was a cat and a kitten and a dog. Harumph on behalf of the cat people. 150, any advance from 150 to 160. Now 150, who's going to take me to 160? Any increase, 150 going once. Now 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 328, Yadro, hats off. Hats off to fun. Depicting a Emmett Kelly style, they call these Auguste clowns, holding a hat above his head, and he's got his mauve colored coat that he's trailing along with him. It looks like he's waving to perhaps his audience in the stands at the circus. 160 is my bid. I've got 160. Would it go 170, please? Any increase from 160 to 170, 160 once, 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 329, the Yadro Scarecrow and the Lady. Figural group depicting a young farmer girl, and it looks like she's decorating a scarecrow, putting a little flower, a boutonniere in his overalls. Maybe getting ready to see the Great Pumpkin. I've got a bit of 110 now, looking for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. I have 110, any advance from 110 to 120 from me, 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $120 looking for 130, 130 would go 140, please. Now 130, any advance from 130 to 140. Do I hear 140 from you? 140 would it go 150. I have bid 150 would have gone 60, please. Now 150, any advance from 150 to 160. Do I hear 160 from you? Now $150 going once. Holding steady at 150, but you can still jump in and take it to 160. 150 twice. Do you want it for 160? It's yours. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 33, Yadro Sweet Harvest figurine, figural group here. 3 boys looking like young, I don't know, maybe Neapolitan Italian kids sitting around, and they've got grapes in their hands. They're engaging with fruit, eating fruit. One's got a melon, the other one's got a basket of grapes. That's why I was thinking maybe they were working at the vineyard or something. I've got a bit of 225 now, looking for, this one is accompanied by the original box too. 225, any advance from 225 to 250. 225 holding steady and going once. Now 225 twice. We'll sell for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 331, Yadro. It's Grumpy. Disney figurine, Yadro from the Seven Dwarfs. This is Grumpy, one of the Seven Dwarfs. Glossy finish. And it's got Grumpy with his hands crossed, a very recognizable look on his face, all the Disney and Yadro details to the underside. 110 is my bid. Now 110, would it go 120? I have 130, would it go 140, please? Now 140, would it go 150? We have a bid of 150, would it go 160? Now 160, would it go 170, please? I've got a bid of 170, would it go 180? Now 180, would it go 190, please? Now 180, there's 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of $190, looking for 200 to advance. This is also accompanied by the original Yadro presentation box. $200 bid, would it go 225? Now 225, would it go 250? I have a bid of 225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250 from you, please. 225 holding steady and going once. Now 225 going twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 332, Yadro Disney Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs dwarf figurine. This is Doc. He was putatively the leader of the Seven Dwarfs. He was the wisest of them. And he's got his little glasses on and kind of a twinkly expression in his eyes. $60 my bid, also accompanied by the original Yadro box. $60, any advance from 60 to 70. $60 holding steady and going once. I've got 60, but you can still jump in and take Doc home for $70. If you put him next to your Mickey or your Bugs Bunny figurine, it's only a matter of time before Bugs says, "Yeah, what's up, Doc?" 60 twice. Okay, sorry about that. 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I don't think anybody heard that. Lot 333, Yadro Ballerina. Dance, ballerina, dance. This one is called On Point. Model 6371, ballerina in her pink tutu, holding an open fan and leaning against a slender pedestal with a circular base. $40 bid. Now 40, would he go 50? Also accompanied by the original Yadro box. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 334, Yadro hand-painted Sandcastles figurine by Regino Torillos. Figural little figurine, little girl seated on a beach landscape base with a sand pail and a sand shovel, and she's playing in the sand. That's what little kids do in the sand. I used to do that in Jones Beach when I was a kid. $50 by bid, and then Fort Lauderdale Beach later. Any advance from 50 to 60? Because I washed up. I fell into the water at Jones Beach, and I washed up at Fort Lauderdale Beach. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 70, would it go 80? I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80, $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 335, Yadro Dancer Sculpture. That's how I always dance, too.
Very elegant.
You like that? I also rent myself out as a ship's model from figurehead from the front of a ship. Beautiful piece. This is titled Dancer, and it's a nice size too. It's a foot tall. $20 my bid. You can jump in and take it for 30 though. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 336. Yadro, this is the Prince of the Elves. Contemporary sculpture and kind of in the mode of Peter Pan. You know, you've got a little elf fairy type figure with the fairy wings. He's got like a little buttercup hat on his head. Just is very gorgeous, and it really does evoke Peter Pan and a little, elf fairies like that. This one has got all the correct detailing on it, including the Yadro packaging box. $100 my bid. Now 100. Who's going to take me to 110? And maybe he's friends with the leprechauns on St. Patrick's Day. Any advance on 100? 100 once, twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 337. Two Yadro figurines, Shepherd Boy with Lamb, and the Yadro Society plaque, which has got a very nice feather and the dove bird of peace to the top of it. So a very, very nice little Yadro group here with the Society plaque and the little Shepherd Boy with the Lamb. $20 is my bid now. 20. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 338. Giuseppe Armani, limited edition sculpture depicting a very interesting. This is once called Angelica, but she looks more like a wood nymph or something more than an angel, but definitely an immortal style. And then she's playing a harp, which looks like it's made from tree branches and tree limbs. Very, very striking, naturalistic style, Sylvan style fey lady here. This was accompanied by the original certificate of authenticity also, and it's a nice size. It's over 1.5 feet tall. 160 is my bid. This is just really, really nice. I love the look of that. Any advance from 160 to 170, 160 once. Now 160, you still take it to 170 though. 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our invaluable bidder. I don't play the harp, as you can tell. Lot 339, Royal Hager vase and an Italian decorative figure. The organic sculpture in gilt, white ceramic, impressed Italy to the bottom of the base, and you've got this vein, or the sculpture looks like it could be a simian form, like maybe a seated abstract person or perhaps an ape, but very interesting. And I love that vase or urn too with the double handles. Take it both for $50 right now. Any interest at $50 right now for both of them?
Yep. 50.
There's 50. Thank you so much. Now 50. Would it go 60? I've got a $50 bid for 62 advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Very nicely done. Thank you. Lot 340 pair of porcelain dolls. Collectible edition series, Days of Wine and Roses. 2 items, one a standing figure, one a detached head on a cushioned base. These are very, very interesting looking. I like the looks of these, and if you're a doll person, these are both very, very exemplary pieces. I like the looks of both. $20 is my, they're interesting looking. Any advancement on 20? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 341. Collector dolls, these are styled as harlequins, and you can see where that would be the case. Porcelain heads, hands and feet, soft stuffed bodies, and attributed to Russ Berry. There's a fabric tag on the reverse of the Pierrot-style figure that has his name. $20 now. I've got a $20 bid, both of them displayed on circular metal stands. Any advance on 20? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 342. Hand-carved Cocobolo wood hummingbird figurine from Panama, crafted from a dense, dark-grained wood, polished deep red-brown finish, and featuring the hummingbird in flight, taking a little drink or a little feed from the stylized floral element. $30 now. I got a bit of 30. It's also got the underside of the base with the details of the artist on the underside, including the country of origin and the year 2010. $30. Any advance? 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 343. Elegant example, antique Ottoman Turkish textile craftsmanship. A table hanging hand embroidered in the tel kerma technique with a lot of detailing. Produced 19th century. With the central pattern undecorated, but the side patterns having these heavily embroidered, the borders with the heavily embroidered motifs with metallic threads, gold, silver, copper tone, just absolutely gorgeous. And it is big. It's 42 inches long, 26 inches tall. Take it for $50 right now. Beautiful collector's piece of Islamic antique textile. And it's yours for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? All right, let's move on then to lot number 344, watercolor, Chinese ink, and watercolor mixed media on paper, hanging scroll, a courtly scene depicting an elegantly dressed female figure, a courtesan, surrounded by botanical elements. It looks like there's architectural elements to the background. $60 my bid now. 60, would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our bidder at Bid Spirit. Lot 345, Chinese ink and watercolor mixed media hanging scroll. Also a courtly scene, figural group depicting courtly ladies, one with a stringed pipa instrument and other additional details. Late Qing Dynasty, early Republic style. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Bid Spirit bidder. 346. Chinese glazed ceramic sculpture, a seated Buddha. Similar Bodhisattva figure. You got his hair with the tight flame curls to the top, elongated earlobes, with a serene expression on his face, seated in a lotus position on what appears to be a lotus base. The face and hands unglazed, underside unglazed too, having a small paper label with the markings on it. 425 is my bid. I've got 425. Would you go 450? It's a nice size too. It's 10 inches tall. 425. Any increase from 425 to 450? There's 450. Would you go 475? I have a bid of 450, looking for 475 to advance. Do I hear 475 from you, please? Now 450. Any increase from 450 to 475? 450 going once. Now 450 twice. We'll sell for 450 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 347, red resin dragon with a pearl decoration, Chinese red resin in a rich cinnabar red lacquer, and it's a nice size too. It's almost 12 inches long, showing the dragon moving through the stylized cloud forms. Just very, very neat, and he's got the sacred pearl of wisdom clutched within his hand. $60, my bid now. 60, would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 348, we've got an Asian cast metal brass sculpture in the form of a koi fish. Model standing upright, depicted with the mouth wide open, possibly a container or a vase. Lots of detailing with the scale details, and it's a nice size too, over 11 inches tall. I've got a bid of $30 now. Now 30 will go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 349, table lamp with a figural base sculpted in the form of a kneeling elephant, and the ceramic body having a pale celadon green crackle glaze, as you would find in East Asian ceramics. There's a polished octagonal hardwood base, and it is surmounted by a fabric shade. $40, my bid now. 40, would you go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 42. Our sale room bidder, lot 350. A gilt porcelain fish bowl jardiniere in the Chinese or East Asian style. Deep bulbous form, wide mouth. The exterior finished in a high shine metallic gold gilding, and the interior also glazed. And it's a nice size too, over 15 inches tall, almost 19 inches across. And it's got a very nice flared rim to the top. Interior glazed. I've got encircling designs of birds and botanical elements. Very, very pleasing to look at. 150 is my bid. I've got 150. Who's going to take me to 160? Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 going once. Now 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 351. It's a gilt-mounted ceramic lidded kettle featuring an encircling exterior landscape of an Asian or Chinese-style landscape, creamy white glaze, and there's what looks like a waterfall mountain landscape, lots of details. The base having a stamped text that says additional details to the other side. And you can take it for $20 right now. Very nice piece and a good size, too. It's 15 inches tall, and it's yours for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 for you? Let's move on then to lot number 352. Got a Chinese-style blue and white ceramic baluster form table lamp. Really more oval form than baluster form, I think. Ceramic base with the underglaze and lots of vines and floral designs. Circular dark wood base to the bottom, and the top has got the decorative finial. I've got a bid of $30 now. 30, would you go 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 353. Chinese blue and white hand-painted double happiness ginger jar in a very nice size, 10 inches tall, having a globular ginger jar form, hand-painted with the cobalt blue decoration on that white ground and decorated with the double happiness character that's repeated on opposing sizes with additional foliate designs, and you have that nice fitted cover lid to the top. $70 now. I have a $7 bid delivered for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 354. Chinese blue and white porcelain vase converted into a table lamp. Looks like it has, is that possibly an octagonal form body? I can't tell from the side. But it's got this wonderful multi-sided wasted baluster form with various figural and landscape designs throughout, a fitted wooden base, and all the correct brass-toned hardware. $40 is my bid, and I got 40. Would it go 50? Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 355. Two-piece ceramic group produced by Ban Celadon in Chiang Mai, Thailand. You got a baluster form vase with the separate pedestal, both finished in that pale green Celadon, and the vase itself has this wonderful high relief form encircling dragon with additional details, all having the Ban Celadon, Chiang Mai, and Thailand details to the underside. 180 is my bid. I've got 180. Would it go 190? Any advance from 180? 180 once, 180 twice. Sold for 180 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 356. Thai Celadon ceramic statement piece lamp featuring those beautiful high relief dragons encircling the body, also produced in Chiang Mai, Thailand, formed as a vase form body with those high relief dragons in flight, confronting each other right out of House of the Dragon, baby. House of the Dragons, baby. Partial manufacturer markings too visible to the underside, and you could take it for $50. It's really cool. Look at that action with those two dragons attacking each other. Or maybe they're not attacking each other. Maybe they're courting each other. Chicka chicka pow wow. All right, let's move on then to lot number 357. We'll never know. We got 6 hand-painted Turkish polychrome ceramic plates in the traditional Turkish kutaya style, each with the deeply scalloped lobed rim, glazed earthenware bodies, and lots of wonderful, colorful hand-painted designs in a vibrant palette with flowers and scrolling designs, very much looking like the sort of designs you might see on a spectacular Turkish carpet as well. $50 now. I got a $50 bid, looking for 60 to advance. All the plates having the various correct marks, including the handmade in Turkey stamps as well. $50. Any increase from 50? 50 once, twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bid square bidder lot 358. Orientalist polychrome candelabra depicting a Moorish Orientalist boy figure holding the candles. He's got the candelabra in his hand. Gold turban with additional of those wonderful orange burnished pantaloons. And this is a very nice sized piece underside of the base covered in dark felt, and it's almost 31 inches tall. So it is a very impressive size, and also having the multiple 5-arm candelabra. $60 is the bid. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder lot 361, 2 Bloomingville marble knots. These are sculptures crafted in polished marble, stylized interlocking knot forms, one having a mottled beige and tan palette, the larger one off-white with the gray veining. And I've got a bid of $40, looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 362, contemporary L'Objet Sinope porcelain vase, tall tapered form, vertical deep undulations that give the whole thing a ruffled effect, like it's been sort of collapsed in it. So very, very, very beautiful, and I love with a very irregular wavy form, mottled texture with that blue-green glaze, additional charcoal tones, just absolutely beautiful. And having the manufacturer's logo and the text L'Objet. And this is a tall piece, too. It's almost 2 feet tall. $90 is my bid. I've got 90. Would it go 100? Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. There's 110. Would it go 120? Now $110 looking for 120 to advance. There's 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of 130. Would it go 140, please? Now 130. Any advance from 130 to 140? Do I hear 140 from you, please? Now 130 going once. I have 130, but you can still jump in and take it to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 363. Art Deco Revival iridescent ceramic vessel. Produced in a flattened asymmetrical oval form, divided into two distinct textural zones. The lower section having a high glass, solid creamy white glaze. The upper section has got these wonderful vertical ribbing elements covered in a mother of pearl luster. Just absolutely gorgeous. And then you can use this as a vase too. Take it for $20 right now, and it's a nice size. It's 16 inches tall. Very impressive. Take it for $20 right now. I insist.
Yep.
There's 20. Thank you. I got 20. Would it go 30? I have a $20 bid. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. Nicely done. Live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 364. Christian, it's easy for me to say. Christian Lacroix, Vista Allegra plate in the Love Who You Want, produced in the Love Who You Want series. You've got a female harlequin with that wonderful bi-corner hat in a very theatrical style with a ruffled collar and a very pleasant face. $20 now. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30, and it's a nice size too. It's 9 inches across. Any advance from $20? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 365. Christian Lacroix Charger plate in the Jungle King pattern, also from the Love Who You Want collection. Collaboration between the House of Christian Lacroix and the Portuguese manufacturer Vista Allegra. I've got a bit of 110. This one, a very nice size too, over 13 inches across. The reverse having all the correct details on it, and you have this wonderful jungle line with all these great abstract botanical elements surrounding it. 110. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 366. Christian Lacroix Charger plate in the Monsignor Bull pattern for Vista Allegra. I prefer to call him Signor Bull. Circular plate, surrealist illustration of the Monsignor Bull, which just a really, really cool abstract. It reminds me. I hate to say it because when people say surreal, a lot of people automatically assume Dali, but it really does have that kind of Salvador Dali look to the bull itself, and having all the correct stamps to the underside. 110 is my bid. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot 368. As we 367 is sort of like our 13th floor. We have a Pottery Barn wool hand tufted indigo large printed rug, 100% wool in a very large, impressive size, 18 feet on the longer side, 12 feet on the shorter side. That is enormous. Got the original manufacturer's label, including the wool mark certification. I've got a $70 bid, 100% wool. Look at that color scheme, just absolutely beautiful. That'll with that rich indigo, that will honor any space that you put it in. $70 now. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 369. 369. We've got an oil canvas, original oil painting on canvas, Mother and Child by the American artist Irving Rosenzweig. Expressionist figural group depicting the mom and the child, and it looks like there's additional details on both sides. Produced in a heavy impasto style palette too, signed on the lower right and with the title to the back. I've got a bid of $90 now. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 370. We have a natural traditional Indian Peshwai painting depicting a central figure of a large immortal in the center under a draped canopy with lots of detailing, all use of natural pigments. And this is a very large piece too. It's 67 inches across by over 70 inches tall. Almost 67 inches wide by almost 70 inches tall, very large, mounted on a minimalist style gilt frame, just absolutely beautiful with all of these details, architectural elements, religious iconography, and additional details. $1,200 my bid now. I've got 12 looking for 13 to advance. Just absolutely beautiful. There's a monumental piece.
Spectacular.
Just very, very spectacular piece of devotional work. And you've got these wonderful additional immortals, priest figures, offering their devotion to the central divine figure. $1,200 holding steady. Any advance from 12 to 13, 1,200 once. Now 1,200 twice. I've got 13, thank you. Now 13, what do you go? 14. I have a bit of 1,300, all enclosed within this decorative border, having smaller panels that depict additional manifestations of divinity. $1,400. I've got a bit of 1,400. Will you take me to 1,500, please? Any increase from 14 to 15, $1,400 going once. Now 1,400. Do I hear 1,500 from you, please? 1,400 twice. Let's sell at 1,400 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 371. Mixed media collage featuring banknotes by the American artist Gerald O'Connor. These incorporate international currency designs, the upper part having Bank du Zaire, 50 Zaire notes, dated back in 1988, overlaid by additional details. And then there's a lower panel titled Signal 81, Bank d'Etat, 10 franc note from Morocco. And it's, and again, another large size, over 19 inches wide by almost 29 inches tall. And you can jump in and take it for $50 right now. Beautiful piece, both panels signed to the lower right and having the total to the lower left, and it's yours for $50. Really, really nice, modernist piece of art. Modern pop art, really. All right, let's move on to lot number 372. Aquatint etching, red hyacinth, signed by the artist. It's an aquatint on paper, botanical print by J. Whiteman Parker. It includes the artist proof details along with the edition number. I've got a bit of $50 now. 50 would it go? 60. Any advance on $50? $50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 373. We have a screen print on paper sign titled June by the American artist Robert Zakanich, featuring a vertical arrangement, stylized pink and orange blossoms, and hand-signed and dated from 1979. It's got a square format, and it is, again, another large size, over 22 inches wide, almost 24 inches tall. I've got a bid of $300 now. Now 300 would go $325. Presented in a square format with a wide mat and a thin gold finish frame. All right, let's move on then to lot number 374. We got a French lithograph advertising poster, early 20th century, Art Nouveau style, titled Cognac Monet, printed by a Parisian publishing house in 1927 by the artist Leonetto Capiello, a very well-regarded artist of the early 20th century and the Art Deco period. This one featuring a female figure, a dancer, and she's got a large snifter of cognac, probably too large to be healthy for a woman of her size. And it's got a very nice black background with all the details. It's a very, very tall, wonderful piece for the size. Over 50 inches tall, over 50 inches wide, almost 80 inches tall. So really, really nice. That will fill up any space very, very nicely. And it's almost 100 years old, 99 years old. $2,000 now. I've got $2,100. What do you go? 22. I have a bid of $2,100 now. $2,200. Any advance from 22 to 23. Now $2,200 holding steady. Will you take me to 2,300? I've got $2,200 going once. Now $2,200. You still jump in and take it to 2,300. 22 twice. We'll sell for $2,200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, nicely done. Lot 375. Framed lithographs on paper. Group of 3 abstract lithographs by the American artist Geoffrey Lardier, titled No Place Like Home, dated 1998, each having a stylized architectural design with cross-hatching, X-forms, all in distinct palettes, and all these were produced in a limited edition of 500. And this one all has the various edition numbers on it. And you could take it for $50 right now, professionally mounted, all in one single vertical style. And it's got a thin, light-colored frame. And you could take it all for $50. Really nice from a very well-regarded artist. Any interest at $50? Then let's move on to lot 376. Richard Gilliot. Original ink on paper artwork, a still life with the botanical elements and other designs. Signed to the lower left and dated 1977 by the artist, housed in a metal frame. I've got a bid of $130, looking for $140 to advance. Any advance from $130 to $140, $130 going once. Now $130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 377. It's been a while since we've seen these two, Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, early 20th century costume designers. They left a large body of, a wonderful body of watercolor work showing their costume designs from the early 20th century. This is two of them depicting costumes from shows, historic pieces from the 15th century England and France. And they're both signed by the artist. You can take them both for $50 right now, both of them signed. All right, we'll move on to line number 378, Walt Disney Limited Edition Serigraph, Lady and the Tramp, from the 1955 animated feature depicting Lady and the Tramp in a park landscape. We've got the limited edition details, and there is a gold-toned circular seal in the lower right that shows all the limited edition details. That was a great movie. This is the night. It's a beautiful night. 130 is my bid. I've got 130. Who's going to take me to 140? Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. 130 twice. Sold for 132. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 379. We've got an original Nike Barcelona home shirt from the 2018-2019 season, signed by one of the greats, Lionel Messi, autographed and having the certificate of authenticity, size L. This one came out in 2023. Comes with the comprehensive authentication, including the tamper-proof hologram. I got a bid of 325 now. Would you go 350? Now 350. Would you go 375? I'm holding at 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance, also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. I think I said that. 350 going once. Now 350 twice. We'll sell it for 350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 380. Pair of Van Door ceramic novelty salt and pepper shakers in the form of bass drums, inspired by the Beatles' Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It's got that details to the outside, each one featuring a red glazed body with gold painted accents and having the drum head with the album's signature details on it. Marked on the side 1999 Apple Course. This was produced under licensing from the Beatles licensing company. So $80 my bid. I've got 80. Who's going to take me to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot 381. We have a 1904 $20 Liberty Head gold coin.
I'm getting a phone bidder.
Encapsulated for protection. We have a phone bid on this.
Okay, here we are.
Having the heraldic eagle and the Liberty Head on it. I've got a bid of 3,800, 3,900. I'm looking for 4,000 to advance.
4,000.
I've got 4,000. Thank you. Now 4,000. Would it go 4,100? I have a bid of $4,000. This is struck in 90% gold. Any increase from $4,000 to $4,100, this would be the time for you to do it. I've got $4,000 holding steady and going once. Now $4,000. Any advance from $4,000 to $4,100, this would be the time. Hammer's going up. $4,000 twice. We'll sell it for $4,000. Bidder
That
number?
goes to bidder 9231.
Bidder 9231. Congratulations. Very nicely done. And a quick reminder, too, that for all of our coins, we request that payment for our coins be done via wire transfer, so thank you in advance for that. Lot number 383, 2001 U.S. Mint, $5 American Gold Eagle bullion coin, struck in brilliant uncirculated condition, featuring the effigy of Liberty and the nest of eaglets to the other side. 425 is my bid. I got 425. Would it go 450? Now 425. Any increase from 425 to 450? 425 once. 425 twice. Sold for 425 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 384, 1997 American Platinum Eagle 4 troy ounce round, produced in .999 fine silver with a thin platinum layered finish. Produced by the Washington Mint and portraying the Statue of Liberty in all of her splendor with the inscriptions Liberty and the date 1997. Original details also accompanied by the original presentation box. 375 is my bid. Now 375 would go 4. Any advance from 375 to 4. 375 once. 375 twice. We'll sell for 375 to our bid square bidder. Lot 385, 1885 Morgan silver dollar, designed by George Morgan, with Lady Liberty wearing her Phrygian cap and having a very, very nice champagne colored patina on here. $70 my bid. I got 70. Would it go 80? Also having the 1885 date. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 386, 1889 Morgan silver dollar. Again, Nice, have a very, very nice exemplary exemplary example. You got to do better next time. Having the walking Liberty, I'm sorry, this is the Liberty Head rather, and a very nice, again, kind of champagne colored patina throughout. $70. Any increase from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 72 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 387, 1925 peace dollar, designed by Anthony DeFrancischi. Liberty with kind of a pensive look on her face. She lost a few pounds, I think, after the war there, it looks like. And she's hoped that radiant crown on her head, the date 1925. I've got a bit, and of course the word peace inscribed also on it. $70 in my bid. I've got 70. Would it go 80? Any advance on 70? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 388, 1994. 10 yuan silver coin depicting a China panda, featuring the Temple of Heaven on the front and the back having the seated panda, just having a nice time enjoying its bamboo shoots. And the date 1994. I've got a bid of $90 now 90 would go 100. Any advance on $90? 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 389 from 2018. We've got a produced by the Perth Mint, depicting Queen Elizabeth II. This says $1. Tuvalu, the reverse showcasing the an image of Marvel's Thor, depicting holding the hammer Mjolnir with the inscription Marvel and Thor. Very interesting. I wonder how the Queen felt about sharing a coin with the Norse god of thunder. I guess we'll never know now. $90 my bid now, 90 would it go 100. Any advance on 90, 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I believe she said, we are amused. Lot 390, American Slag glass table lamp featuring a cast metal stand and base, finished brass tone patina, decorated with fluted columns, and that glass, just absolutely gorgeous. Just a very lustrous design, and they've got those metal ribs finished with a pierced filigree border. Just a very, very striking piece. 120 now. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once. Now 120 twice. As 130. Thank you. Now 130 would it go 140? I have a bid of 130 looking for 140. Standard supports with the double socket cluster, and you've got the pull chains. But you want to always be delicate on those pull chains. We tend to smash light sockets, but with these pull chains, nice and so that they last. 150 is my bid now. 150 would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160, 150 going once. Now 150 twice. Sold for 150 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 391. Mid-century modern Indian table lamp, identified as a genie lamp. Dun, 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 dun. Nice picture or ewer style form with a very, very cool Orientalist design, a very slender, elegant spout. And I don't know that Barbara Eden would fit in there, but you never know. This is Indian. They call it a Koftgari brass genie lamp, topped with a small pierced brass tone finial. Just a really nice piece, and you can have it for $50 right now. I'll even do my genie dance if you like. Dun, dun, dun. Any interest at $50? All right, let's swipe left. Lot 392. Dun, dun, dun. Polished brass table lamp, off-white tapered shade. I love the looks of this. This also kind of has that traditional, I would say nautical style design, but I may be saying that wrong. Just kind of, it evokes, the Admiralty, that kind of thing. A nice geometric flaring brass sections, and a very tall piece too, almost 28 inches tall. I've got a $20 bid right now. Now 20 would go 30. Any advance, 20 once, twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot 393. Porcelain table lamp with floral decoration. That is very nice. Baluster form body, hand-applied floral transfer designs in red and pink. Single socket light bulb. There is no shade with this, but you could take it for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 394. Sterling Silver Rococo Revival Oval Mirror, featuring a deeply scalloped sterling silver frame in a late Victorian or Rococo Revival style. Heavily detailed, lots of foliate and scrolling motifs, beaded border, and it is stamped 925 for sterling in 4 separate places. Very nice size too, 19 inches tall, almost 14 inches wide. 450 is my bid. I got 450. Would it go 475? Now 450. Any increase from 450 to 475? 450 going once. Now 450 twice. There's 475. Thank you, Yulia. Now 475. Would it go 5? I have a bid of 475 looking for 500 to advance. Any increase from 475 to 5? 475 going once. Now 475 twice. Sold 475 to our sale room bidder. Lot 395. Folk art fan. Produced late 19th, early 20th century. A regional folk art piece that has been used as a scrapbook. Double-sided paper leaf decorated with lots of clips, crests, monograms, logos from various colleges, hotels, various designs. It's sort of a travel log, as it were. Lots of different markings, including MIT, Wellesley College, Andrew Berry of Boston, a famed stationer. A lot of other details, including High Street in Charlestown, Worcester Academy. So a lot of cool details here. And I've got a bit of 225 looking for 252 advance, mounted in a double-sided glass frame. All right, let's move on to lot number 396. Pascal Guillot, Bio. Not that he had BO. This is a Biot art glass bottle. This is signed from 2003. Look at that wonderful modernist design, art glass vessel with that orange with those wonderful swirling inclusions, and that very, very striking stopper, with the open work design, narrow neck, just absolutely gorgeous. And the size of it is very impressive. It's over a foot tall, almost 13 and a half inches tall. The base has got the artist an etched script signature that is consistent with the artist Guillaume Bio. 130 is my bid. I've got 130. Would it go 140, please? Any advance from 130 to 140? 130. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of 140 looking for 152 advance. Any increase from 140, 150, 140 going once. Now 140 twice. We'll sell it for 142. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 397, two-piece set featuring an art glass inkwell and the accompanying quill pen from French art glass artist Jean-Michel Operto. Inkwell executed in a contemporary studio art glass style with a squat bulbous form, a very wide bottom. And there's a writing instrument, a quill pen with a large black feather. What shall I declare? Independence? Bankruptcy? A thumb war? $40 my bid, now 40. Who's going to take me to 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? Just a nice overall look. Look nice on your modern style desk. 40 once, twice. We'll sell it for 42. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 398. Pair of Italian gilt and polychrome ceramic decorative items executed in the Baroque Revival style. Extensive gilt luster. Includes an amphora-style vase with double scrolling handles and a lidded jar with a lot of details on it. The base of the vase says made in Italy. The other container also has Italy to the mark of it. Just really nice, very nice mid-20th century. The larger piece is almost 14 inches tall, that vase. And you can take them both for $50 right now. Any interest at $50 from you right now? Take them both. Ahora, más nunca. All right, let's move on then to lot number 399. Hand-carved alabaster, hinged floral trinket box, rectangular form, mid-century Italian style design, and it does have the base having a label that says genuine alabaster, hand-carved, made in Italy. Very mid-century. You got Giancarlo Panti, Rossano Brazzi all over this. I love that wonderful floral design. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, twice. Sold for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 400. Folding cat eye lorgnette opera glasses. Rhinestone embellished. Either reading or opera glasses dating to mid-20th century. With the cat eye shape constructed from a marbled cream and amber plastic or acetate material. That looks very much like mother of pearl. Very cool. I mean, you see a lot of these in those movies of the 1950s and 60s, women wearing these. Very cool looking. 60, very, very evocative of that era. 60 once, now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 401, pale yellow woven fringe, pashmina yellow scarf. Soft woven texture, neatly twisted, fringed to the edges, and a nice smooth drape with a subtle sheen. Out $20 bid, now 20 would go 30. There's 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 going once. Now 30, but you could jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32. Our invaluable bidder lot 402. Group of 6 designer scarves, including a mix of designer and fashion pieces, several from Jones, New York. I've got a bid of $20 looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30. $20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 403, Jones, New York silk necktie. Woven geometric basket weave pattern in black, silver, and gray. Very refined, elegant, modern style. I've got a bid of $40 looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50, 40 once. 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our invaluable bidder lot 404, AC necktie crafted in Italy, 100% silk with a smooth navy blue finish and a nice subtle sheen, produced in a herringbone pattern. $20 takes it home with you. Any interest at $20 for you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 405. Vintage sleeveless garment by Patchen Furs of New Jersey. Short jacket or vest, interior having long-haired fur, likely patchwork fox fur, with a lot of different, very pleasing colors. It looks very much from the. You could picture somebody on Rowan and Martin's Laugh, Goldie Hawn wearing this very easily. Got the manufacturer's label too. $70. My bid now 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, or Twiggy, or Judy Carnes. Remember her? She was married to Burt Reynolds back in the day. They all wore stuff like this. Very nice, very fashionable from that era. 70 once, twice, thrice. Sold for 72. Our live auctioneers. Beer lot 406. Vintage Albert Furs mink stole or bolero jacket. Horizontally stitched pelts, bright orange, amber colored fur. I love the look of that. Natural or possibly dyed mink with an open front, wide shawl collar, and having a woven label affixed to the neckline that says Albert Furs, Mayfield Heights, Ohio. $70 now. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 407, light brown mink fur stole by Paul Kling Furs of Chicago, produced mid-20th century with a shawl collar, open front design, and an integrated cape-style sleeve design with 2 side pockets. Also having the sewn-in label, Paul Kling Furs, Chicago, Chicago, that toddling town. Any advance on 120? 120 now, we're looking for 130 to advance. Now $120. Will you take me to 130, please? Now 130, would it go 140? I have a bid of 140, would it go 150? Now $140, I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150? 140 going, there's 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150, I'm looking for 160, there's 160, would it go 170? Now 160, any advance from 160 to 170? 160 is our bid going once. We've got 160, but you can still jump in and take it to 170. 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 408. 2-piece off-white evening wear ensemble from the Black Tie line by Oleg Cassini. Includes a sleeveless top and a coordinating floor-length maxi circle skirt. Both having the interior labels marked Black Tie by Oleg Cassini. $40 my bid. Any advance from 40 to 50? There's 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50 looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 409. 2 sleeveless dresses. A black dress by Gerard Durrell, size 44. And a navy blue dress by Ralph Lauren in size 12. Both constructed in structured woven fabric and both fall above the knee to knee length. I've got a bid of $40 now. Now 40. Would it go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 410, 3-piece group here. Tahari silk blend blouses, including a sleeveless white blouse with an abstract black branch pattern, a navy long sleeve blouse featuring circular applique trim, and an ivory sleeveless blouse with elegant front tie detail. I've got a bid of $20 now 30. Would it go 40? I have a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. And on that note, we're going to take our final break of the afternoon, give you a chance to stretch and coordinate your thoughts for our last hour here at our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us for our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale here and spending part of your St. Patrick's Day weekend with us as well here at Lion and Unicorn. Right now, lot number 411, we've got a St. John Evening by Marie Gray off-white zipper cardigan jacket with a dense all-over grid pattern, square mirrored embellishments in gold and silver tones. This is in size 10, having the St. John Evening by Marie Gray neckline. Tag displayed at the neckline. 110 is my bid. I've got 110. Would it go 120? Now 110. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 412. St. John Evening by Marie Gray off-white knitted jacket with a V neckline and structured shoulders, 5-button front closure, and the interior neckline having the original brand label and the size tag for size number 8. 120 is my bid. Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of 120. Now 130. Would it go 140, please? I have a bid of 130. Looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140? 130 going once. Now 130, but you can still jump in and take it to 140. 130 twice. Sold for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 413. Two-piece evening wear ensemble in a light cream color. Having a cropped jacket and a coordinating oversized wrap. I love the look of that. It's labeled Nadri black tie, constructed in a satin finished base, featuring over dendritic motif executed with gold tone. The shawl has a black tie Oleg Cassini label. Just a really, really nice group here. $90, my bid. Now 90. Would it go 100? I have a bid of $90. Any advance? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 414. Two-piece Chico's Traveler's outfit in black velvet, featuring a long-sleeve tunic top with a cutwork lace hem and a pair of straight-leg pull-on pants with elastic waistband. $20 now. I got a bid of 20. Would it go 30? Any advance on $20? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 415. Two Nadri black tie off-white tops, including a sleeveless satin finish shell with a scoop neck and a rear zipper closure, as well as a short sleeve blouse in a similar satin fabric, embellished with all-over floral design with sequins and beads and a faux pearl vine motif design. $50 now. I've got a $50 bid. Both of them are size 12. Any advance on 50? 50 to 60? Will you take me to 60, please? 50 once, now 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 416. Chico's women's wear group, including a beige sheen long sleeve top in size 1, two open knit overlay sweaters in green and pink, each one paired with their original matching camisoles, both of them in size 3. And one sweater has the original Chico's retail tag, and you can take all 3 of them for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 417. We've got 3 Tahari women's silk and chiffon blouses. Luxe Fabrics, elegant textures, including a pale blue sheer chiffon blouse, a neutral snakeskin print silk blouse, and a deep navy silk blouse with a minimalist band collar. I've got a $40 bid. Now 40. Would it go 50? Any advance on $40? $40 once. Now 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 418. 2 Escada trousers in charcoal tones, both in a wool blend fabric with smooth drape and tailored silhouette. One size 40, the other size 42, both featuring a mid-rise waist, straight leg, and clean front crease. I've got a $40 bid. Now 40. Would it go 50? Any advance on 40? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 419. St. John Basics, 2-piece ensemble, including an off-white wool knit blazer and a matching skirt. Blazer having a notched lapel that's accented with decorative gold-toned buttons. Crafted both pieces textured in a textured wool knit fabric. The skirt size is size 12. The jacket is size 8. I've got a bid of 150 now, looking for 160 to advance. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 now 160. Would it go 160? I've got 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160, looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170? 160 going once. There's 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of 170, looking for 180 to advance. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now 180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190? Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180 going once. We've got 180, but you can jump in and take it to 190. 180 twice. We'll sell for 180 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 420. Ellie Tahari two-piece outfit with a long sleeve blouse, size large, pair of tailored pants in size 12. Pants having a straight leg cut with front pleats and side pockets, and the blouse having button cuffs and a relaxed silhouette. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 421, we got a pair of Salvador Ferragamo Boutique pumps. Ladies pumps, two-tone design, red leather uppers, contrasting black patent leather cap toes, constructed with a low black block heel, tan leather lining, leather soles, insoles, both marked Salvatore Ferragamo Boutique, made in Italy. These are size 37, which translates to size 6.5 U.S. $30 now. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 422. We got a pair of Stuart Weitzman peep toe sling back shoes, metallic gold patent finish, including gold tone uppers with adjustable sling back straps and small gold finish buckles. I've got a $20 bid now. 20 would go 30. Any increase from 20 to $30? $20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 423. Sam Edelman Lorraine bit loafers in black leather, designed in a classic slip-on style with gold tone horse bit hardware across the vamps. Light brown insole stamped Sam Edelman in gold script. And these are size 8 medium. Very nice, very comfortable looking, and they're yours for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? Take them for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 424. Chanel Sur Peak drawstring black bucket bag, authentic designer bag, classic black leather, refined bucket silhouette with elegant stitch detailing and a structured, versatile form. That drawstring closure. Also having a lot of other details, and the original designer dust bag as well with the Chanel branding on it. Just a really nice designer bag. $700. I've got a $700 bid looking for $750 to advance.
Yep.
And there's $750. Would it go 8? I have a $750. This also is accompanied by the original authentication card as well. $750 now. You can jump in and take it to $800 though. Any advance from $750 to $8? $750 going once. Now $750, you can still jump in and take it to $800. $750 twice. Sold for $750 to our Invaluable bidder. Lot 425, St. John Basics, cream-colored ribbed knit long line cardigan jacket, having a vertical ribbed knit texture and a V neckline, front closure with 5 gold tone buttons embossed with a crest design, and the interior neck having the woven St. John Basics label. This is a size 12. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a $90 bid now. 90 would it go 100, please. Now 100 would it go 110. I have a bid of 100 looking for 110 to advance. Any advance from 1 to 110, 110 would it go 120. I have a bid of 110 looking for 120. There's 120. Would it go 130, please? Now 120. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 going once. There's 130. Would it go 140? I have it $130 going for 140 to advance. There's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140 looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from one, there's 150, would it go 160? Now $150, there's 160, would it go 170? I've got a bid of 160 looking, there's 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of 170 looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180? Do I hear 180 from you, please? 170 going once, there's 180, would it go 190? I have a bid of 180 looking for 190 to advance. Any increase, there's 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of 190 looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 200? Will you take me to 200, please? 190 holding steady and going once. Now 190. You can still jump in and take it to 2. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 426, 14-karat rose gold necklace with a triple marquise-shaped pendant. Outer and inner frames that are set with round, brilliant cut champagne diamonds, totaling just over 1 carat to 1.02 carats. Center frame has a polished rose gold, just a wonderful spring ring clasp that's suspended from this 14-karat gold chain. Wonderful, sophisticated designer piece of jewelry. I've got a bit of 425 now. Now 425, would it go 450? It's a really nice piece. Look at that, very eye-catching. And it's yours for $450 right now. Very sophisticated, very elegant. Any interest at $450 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 427. Gold tone costume necklaces, 3 vintage pieces, distinct styles, 1 layered chain necklace with mixed link designs, a lot of other details also. I've got a $50 bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. We're skipping over lot 428, going to lot number 429. 2 gem necklaces, beaded strands, 1 larger piece with a variety of polished, irregularly shaped stone beads, and then the smaller necklace has got uniform elongated faceted beads with very opalescent design. $20 now. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 430. 3 contemporary chip or nugget bead necklaces, 2 necklaces from highly polished metallic gray chip beads, possibly hematite, most likely. 1 gray necklace, double strand design. The second is a single strand, and then there's a third dense multi-strand choker necklace with tightly clustered rough cut green nugget beads. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any increase from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 431, 3-piece costume jewelry group, 1 necklace and a pair of matching drop earrings. White metal, densely set with colorless paste rhinestones in various cuts. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? $30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 432, openwork scrolling foliate scroll brooch pendant in an Art Nouveau style.
We are removing this one as well.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 433, sterling silver dragonfly pendant charm, figural pendant in the form of a dragonfly with a segmented body and 4 wings. The 2 upper wings smooth and slightly domed, and it has a 925 sterling silver hallmark on the underside of the segmented abdomen. $50, my bid. I got 50. Would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 434, 4 assorted gem charms and fashion pendants.
This one will be next.
All right, let's move on to lot number 435. Costume jewelry, including a rhinestone cross pendant, a large ornate cross pendant crafted in a darkened base metal with a gunmetal style finish and set with numerous rhinestones. There's a heart-shaped pendant with a large puffed heart-shaped glass bead and a magnetic bracelet. And you could take them all for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 for the trio? All right, let's move on then to lot number 436, sterling silver 10-karat gold-plated mini picture frame brooch. It functions as both a brooch and a small tabletop easel frame. The frame itself constructed in sterling silver with 10-karat gold plating, and it's got a nice silver tone, or with a gold finish to it, I guess. Reverse having the hinged pin mechanism. Visible markings have 925, 10K, 1K. I've got a bid of $20 now. 20. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 437, pair of 14-karat white gold and 1.5-karat diamond stud earrings. 14-karat white gold 3-prong martini setting, screwback design, each holding a round-cut lab-grown diamond with E-color grade. The backings are all both marked 14K. $700 now. 7 would go 750 now. 750 would go 8 now. 8 would go 850. I have a bid of 800, looking for 850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850? $800 going once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 438, pair of 18-karat white gold diamond dangle earrings in a very pleasing Art Nouveau style, intricate openwork design. Brilliant cut white diamonds, each with a diamond cluster at the post. I've got a bid of 350, looking for 375 to advance. Now 350. Any increase from 350 to 375? Beautiful, very sophisticated, very detailed as well. All right, let's move on then to lot number 439, 14 karat gold and diamond two-tone hoop earrings. Satin finish, white gold center band. That's framed by polished yellow gold borders, and each one set with 6 round diamonds. The earrings marked 14 karat 585 to the interior. I've got a bid of 450, looking for 475 to advance. Now 450. Any increase from 450 to 475? 450 going once. Now 450 twice. We'll sell for 450 to our invaluable bidder lot. 440. Pair of Givenchy designer clip-on earrings, oval gold tone inlaid bodies with horizontally divided designs, upper half densely set with small round clear paste rhinestones, lower half solid black enamel, and having the inscription Givenchy Paris, New York, along with a copyright symbol. $50 now. 50 any advance from 50 to 60. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot. 441 for Magic Backs earring lifters, 4 individual metallic earring clutch backs, sold commercially as 2 pairs, adjustable, hypoallergenic, designed to support and secure the earrings, and these are often labeled as seen on TV. I've got a $20 bid now. 20 would it go? 30. Any advance from 20 to 30? $20 is my bid going once. Any advance from $20? Do I hear $30 from you? $20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot. 442, 3 pairs of assorted costume earrings, large abstract openwork stud or clip-on earrings, another pair of dangle earrings, and French hook dangle earrings with a yellow translucent nugget-style stones. I'm looking for $20 to take them all home. All right, let's move on then to lot number 443. Pair of Mexican sterling silver dolphin clip-on earrings in a modernist design, crafted in Mexico, featuring Pacific, or well, Atlantic bottlenose dolphins with looks like wave or water form style designs, like they're jumping into the water. Actually, it's a cluster of diamonds. That's a cluster of dolphins. That's very cool. I like it. $30 now. I've got a bit of 30. I'll have the correct markings on it, including Mexico and 925, along with the TS, probably Taxco silver. Any advance from $30? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder lot. 444. Vintage Taxco abstract dangle earring, sterling silver. Openwork stylized quatrefoil or clover motifs and suspended from elongated loop findings, having a very nice abstract mid-century modern style, and having the original details, including a 925 and Mexico stamps. $40 is my bid now. 40 would it go? 50. I have a $40 bid looking for 52 advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 42 our invaluable bidder lot. 445. 3 pairs of silver tone earrings, including a southwestern or boho aesthetic, constructed with darkened silver toned metal settings. Another pair with dangle earrings and small hinged hoop earrings as well. I've got a bid of $20 now. 20 would it go? 30. Any advance from $20? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our invaluable bidder lot. 446. 3 vintage pairs of custom clip-on earrings, including a gold tone metalwork group surrounding central amber-colored faux intaglios or cabochons. Another pair stylized as flowers in two-tone brown and tan, either plastic or resin, and then a stylized open floral earring in gold tone metal. I've got a $20 bid. You could take them all for $30. There's 30. Would it go? 40. Now 40. Would it go? 50. I have a $40 bid looking for 52 advance. One clip mechanism is marked Celebrity. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder lot. 447. 3 pairs of copper tone clip-on earrings, mid-century modern style. 3 distinct pairs. The first one, a square clip-on earring group with high relief stylized dancers. Another one with a triangular drop earring design. And the third, screwback, featuring what looks like artist palettes with paintbrushes. Very, very cool. $20 my bid now. 20 would it go? 30. Any advance on 20? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 448 sterling silver marcasite link bracelet in an Art Deco or retro style design. Linked segment secured by a box clasp mechanism that has the 925 mark, confirming that it is sterling silver. $40, my bid now. 40, what do you go? 50. I have a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 449. 3 assorted costume bracelets, including a wide silver tone panel link bracelet, a narrow gold tone bracelet, and a silver tone cluster bracelet. $40 is my bid. I've got 40. Would it go? 50. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 going once. Now 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 449. Silver tone and gem inlay. I'm sorry, lot 450, apologies. 4-piece group vintage costume bangles and bracelets, 2 link bracelets, 2 bangles. $20, my bid now. 20, would it go? 30.
Hold on a second.
We're on 450.
No, we're still at 449.
Okay, I thought we were at 449, but did it jump past it?
No, we're still selling 449 actually, somehow.
Just bear with us for one moment, please.
Now it's 450.
Lot 450, we've got this 4-piece group of bangles, 2 link bracelets, 2 bangles, link bracelets in silver tone metal and gold tone metal, and then the bangles, one in an off-white material and another one in a gold tone metal. $20 now. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 451, we've got a 5-piece collection of stretch bracelets with lustrous freshwater pearls, all with the smooth oval pearls. Total combined weight over 88 grams. I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance, each one having smooth oval pearls and expandable elastic construction. Makes it easy to slip on and off. $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? All right, let's move on to lot number 452. We've got an 18-karat white gold diamond ring, emerald cut diamond at the center, framed by a halo of square cut diamonds, shoulders accented with tapered baguette diamonds. Altogether, the diamonds total approximately 1 carat in weight. I've got a bid of 1,100 looking for 1,200 to advance. Now 11's very sophisticated design with a very step-cut precision and just absolutely beautiful. Will look good on any finger, and you could take it for $1,200 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 453, 14-karat gold oval onyx scroll work ring encased in a decorative scrollwork motif that continues along the open gallery. The band has its mark of 14 karat. I'm looking for 425 to start the bidding. Any interest at 420? There's 425. I got 425. Would you go 450? Now 425. This is ring size 7 1/4, 7.25. Now 500. Would you go 550? I have a bid of 500 looking for 550 to advance. Any increase from 5 to 550? Will you take me to 550, please? $500 holding steady and going once. Now $500. You can still jump in to take it to 550. 500 twice. We'll sell for 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 454. Oh, we are
This one, we're going to
456. Yep, we are passing 454 and 455. We're at lot 456 now. Lot 456, Delitza and Elster, Juliana Copperfluss, milk glass 4-piece group, 4 pieces of vintage costume jewelry attributed to Delitza and Elster. You've got a bracelet, a large brooch pin, and a pair of clip-on earrings, all with very, very striking designs. And I've got a bid of $200 now. Now 2 would go 225. I have a $200 bid looking for 225 to advance. The earrings are secured by clip-on backs, the brooch having a pin closure to the verso. $200. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 going once. Now 200 twice. Sold for 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 458. We're passing lot 4. We're skipping lot 457 and going to lot 458, where we have 11 ladies' fashion wristwatches in various designs and styles, predominantly with quartz movements and decorative bracelets, consistent with the costume jewelry. Various designs, various maker names on it, including Paul Jardine, Sparrow, Paul Rich. I'm looking for $50 to open the bidding. I've got 50. Thank you. There's 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50. There's 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 459. We have a vintage pair of jewelry watch repair glasses, 20-time magnifier jeweler watch repair glasses, head-mounted with the standard traditional design and having an integrated side-mounted LED light. I've got a bid of $80 now. Now 80 would it go 90? Any advance on $80? $80 going once. Yep. Now 90 would it go 100? I've got a bid of 90 looking for 100 to advance. Amber-toned plastic nose pads and thin metal temples with plastic-tipped earpieces also. Now 140 would it go 150? Now 150 would it go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Any advance from 150 to 160? Now 160 would it go 170? I have 170 would it go 180? Now $170. Any advance from 170 to 180? This would be the time to do it. $170 going once. Now 170 twice. Sold for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And our last lot of the afternoon, a collection of 6 costume jewelry cufflinks, 3 distinct pairs, gold and silver tone base metal construction, one with an Egyptian revival style. I've got a bid of $50. Now 50 would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, we thank you so much for spending part of your St. Patrick's Day weekend with us here at Lion and Unicorn and our Star Island Miami Beach estate sale. Invoices should be going out Wednesday, so please bear with us. Again, any coins that were purchased need to be paid for through transfer, wire transfer. Thank you so much for your understanding and indulgence there. And on behalf of the auction team, I'm your licensed auctioneer, Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much. I'm going to Irish dance my way out of here. We'll see you next week.